Pardon me. Hey, Sveeble. Good morning. Good morning. Hey, Nicole. Good morning. Hello. We got back to where we were in the game. I'm basically just right outside of the prison cells. Welcome, everybody. It is morning. Good. Debatable. I finally woke up for once in the morning, so... Alright, so... I haven't talked to Wolverine yet. This is exactly where we left off.
Conversation has been cut short. These prisoners are for Disciple Balthazar's attention only.
What are the prisoners going to do? Talk me to death? Throw some guidance in there. Didn't even need it.
Your reasoning is hard to argue with. You're free to speak to the prisoners.
Not to worry, I have a permit. Asterion is inspired.
You ordered that guard about as if you were the Absolute herself. What do you want with us, exactly?
I'll swallow your soul. I'm here to help you escape.
Huh. And why would you be so inclined?
Except my helper died. Choose. I know the tiefling's imprisoned here. I want to break you all out. We only show our berserker side to our enemies.
Those Spitfires? Well, they certainly gave the guards a run for their money. And they'd be a help in the escape. I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wolverine.
I'm Stevezor. Pleasure to meet you.
We've got a plan. For us and the tieflings both. But we're scuppered without the right equipment. We
Scuppered.
need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do.
How's
Even
everybody
if
doing
it's
this
not
morning?
iron-hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Gerdo, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
We should leave, and soon.
That is the plan,
Roland
Nicholas.
better be all right.
Evil is Roland.
Below.
He's probably holed down somewhere, planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue
Oi.
us.
I bloody hope not.
Unless
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
All right, here we go again. Had a bit of a headache earlier. Well, I'm glad you're feeling better. I had like a huge headache last night as well. C.
Just like old times.
Just like old times. All right. Come on, Astarian. There we go. Wilburn's hammer is now mine. I'm going to try and attempt something that might make it a little bit easier on us. Might not work because the scrying eye is right next to her. I'm trying to take out all the scrying eyes before we do this. All right, before I do that, I think I'm going to close up this door. That way, if I take out all the scrying eyes before we do this, they won't be able to call in reinforcements.
Let them win. Not now. Ever.
It's only a matter of time until we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron
Shit!
succeed.
All right, maybe this might work out better for us. Got rid of the scrying eye. I can't believe that actually hit at 20%. Nope. Ah, damn, she's gonna call for reinforcements. We're gonna do a counter spell so that she doesn't get this guardian.
Have you?
Not enough movement. I'm gonna use a level 1 guiding bolt. Oh, the warden was out. I guess we got a little bit too close. Reckless attack. Okay, we missed Soul Breaker. Damn.
Into the shadows.
We're not able to get a sneak attack out for some reason. Let's use our most powerful form of magic missile. Need to get a little bit closer. That took a good chunk of health away.
Roland better be alright.
It's Roland. He's probably stuck somewhere planning to burst in, spells ablaze, and rescue us.
If he saves us, I'll never hear the end of it.
All right, let's try Soul Breaker again. All right, the warden's been taken out.
Don't waste a step. No traps, please.
I remember there was actually one that was on patrol. I'm lethargic now. Damn. That's me every day. Holy crap. Spell Crux Amulet, spell slot restoration. Here you go, Gale.
Below. Down.
This goes to Astarion. Sell that. Moonrise Guard Key. Potion of Invisibility goes to Astarion. Potion of Angelic Reprieve. Drink to fall into a 2-turn slumber. Unless interrupted, you gain the benefits of short rest. And regain all first and second level spell slots. If you are awoken before the duration expires, the effects will not apply. Send that to Gale.
Another step forward.
I'll get us out of here, Cal. Even if I need to kill every bastard in this hell's pit.
I know. And I'll be right alongside you if it comes.
We won't.
I don't know if this dude will... Alright, cool. They don't suspect us yet. Alright, let's break up these brittle chains for them. I'm actually going to keep Astarion up in the rafters just in case. That's the best spot for him. Hey Rothus, welcome. You just made your Voluntold easy? I'm sorry, I don't understand. Jump over here. It wasn't working for a second.
I'll give it a shot.
Were you voluntold to do something? Let's go pick up these invasion plans. Where is Wulbrin's hammer? I love that little search feature. Send this to Stevezor.
Moving ahead.
All right, Wolverine, don't fuck this up.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Okay, before we do this, I'm gonna save just in case we get robbed. Save.
Your feet fly fast, my friend. Any luck with those tools?
Here, I found this hammer. Is it yours?
Blessed Gyardol, I thought I'd never see it again. Thank you. The plan is to wait for a quiet moment, then bust out the back wall. We'll grab the tieflings along the way. We'll need them if it comes to a fight. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
It's time. Let's do this.
We'll move once it's quiet. Until then, be ready.
Sweet, they all broke out.
Then through.
All right, let's get Astarion back with us then.
Have a lot on my mind. And, well, in it. How much farther can I go?
As far as we need. Oh, he got here. Okay, cool.
At the ready.
What the hell is this? This went off without a hitch almost. Just had to kill a few of the guards beforehand. Sweet, everybody's here.
Boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
I'll come with you. I know a place called the Last Light Inn. You'll be safe there.
Safe? That's no small claim in these parts.
Safer.
Lead the damn way.
Behold my golden pads. And everybody made it out alive.
You drift through the dark until time, skill, or luck brings you to Last Light's dock.
Don't shake your head no to me.
Hold there. can't just land and start unloading strangers. They're procedures, damn it. No one gets in without being tested. Commander Jahira's orders.
I passed your damn test already. I remember the vines vividly.
You did, but your friends did not. Anyone could be infected, so we're checking all new faces. No exceptions. Here, form a line. Let's see if the Absolute's little pet recognizes any of you.
The Absolute's what? What are you doing?
What are you doing? Just do as he says. Trust me, this is the easy way.
If what you've said is true, no one has anything to fear. If not, well, we'll soon find out. Now, form a line. I'll not ask again. That's it. This won't take long.
I'm just gonna stick around and see what happens. I want to see if any of them actually are infected. Does he actually go up the line? I like that he actually goes and inspects everyone. I mean, they were really close to the pit where they get the tadpoles from. So I guess a rogue tadpole could have infected one of them, but I mean, I don't see how the tadpoles are so bad. I've already got like 20 of them living in my brain. People just give in too easily to the voices in their head.
Good. We'll leave soon. We don't want any surprises. Yes, Mom.
Doing a little pose for the inspector.
And you're clear. Welcome to Last Light.
Cool. Nobody was infected. I didn't see Mole in there. We were looking for Mole as well, but she wasn't around. Hey, Roland.
Discussion.
Yes, yes, you saved me from shadow creatures. No need to gloat.
Pardon me. I came to check on you, that's all.
I'm fine. It's Cal and Leah who need help.
Well,
Hey, asshole.
Roland!
speaking of,
Thank the gods.
Did you enjoy relaxing here while I battled that wretched darkness? What were you thinking?
I'm sorry. We got captured by murderous lunatics.
I thought you were dead, you ass! Both of you!
We're all safe, Roland. That's what matters.
Roland was in a bad state without you two.
I was just overwhelmed. Doesn't matter.
I'm sorry. We should have been here.
No, it's not your fault. I shouldn't have shouted. I'm sorry.
Thank you for saving me. And the two idiots.
Don't mention it.
Humble too. Imagine that.
He has no cause to be humble. He's brought us back together. A task I failed miserably at. You went out of your way to help us. It's only right you get something in return. Here. I hope it helps.
Nice. 451 gold. Oh yeah, okay, we also rescued Wolverine. He was like the main part of our escape. Well, their escape.
Take a moment, Bran. Savor our victory over the Dryder.
I'll celebrate when Catherine's dead.
Where's Wolverine?
We're still alive.
Well, not Wolverine. Yeah, Wolverine.
To cheer at the very least.
Have you ever known me to cheer?
There's always a first time.
Oh, talk to Barkus. Okay.
Fine.
My 10 o'clock alarm just went off. I don't know how I sleep through that thing every time.
Ah, there you are. Everyone seems to be quite a flutter. Do you know why?
Haven't you heard? I freed the people being held in Moonrise Towers.
You did? But that means... Wolverine! Wolverine! Oh, where is he?
So now what? We just wait. Hope the true soul comes.
Ah!
Yes, we wait. If we're called, we join the fight against Catherine. And with the true soul, we will land the final blow.
Wolverine!
I heard you might be about. How the devil did you get stuck here, Barkus?
I'm not stuck. I came to find you, of course.
Why would you do a foolish thing like that? Really, Barkus?
Unfortunately for me, you're my friend. Rescuing you from mortal peril is my right.
But you didn't rescue me, did you? I rescued myself.
What?
With the aid of this helper.
If it wasn't for him.
Ah, it's you. I should have guessed. Thank you very much for your help finding Wolverine.
You don't belong here, Barkus. As soon as the way is clear, pack up and head to Baldur's Gate.
But... Wolverine... The rune powder... We need to discuss what you're going to...
I said go home!
You don't know what Barkus has gone through to find you.
Please, that isn't necessary.
Indeed. Neither of you has any clue what's at stake. And why should you? It's Iron Hand gnome business. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have a great deal to do.
Well, there we have it. Wolverine is safe and sound. Thanks to you. I owe you a great deal. The brilliant retort, for starters. Here you are. As promised, I give you the brilliant retort. Now, I believe our business is well and truly concluded.
Wolverine seems like a real asshole.
Don't judge him too harshly. He's been through a lot. When he's had some rest, he'll be back to his usual self.
You really care about him, don't you?
Well, once you're used to someone, you're used to them.
What will you do now, Barkus?
Well, perhaps Wolverine is right. Perhaps I ought to return to Baldur's Gate.
That'll have to wait. It's lethal out there.
Oh, that's all right. I'm a patient fellow. I'm sure you'll clear a path for everyone soon enough.
Why don't you join my camp once we're ready to leave these lands?
Perhaps I will. Yes. Yes. That's a nice idea. Thank you.
Oh, brilliant retort. Okay, whenever he said brilliant retort, I was thinking retort as in like alchemy stuff, but he meant like retort as in like response. A brilliant response, an explosive response at that. Okay, anybody else we need to talk to before we roll out? The Absolute still doesn't have any suspicions of us, thankfully. So that means we can probably do that other quest. Hide completed. But we still need to find the Duke. Okay, so we gotta speak to the tiefling still. Okay. The other tieflings, not Roland. I might just tell everybody to travel with me just to keep them safe. Hey, Cal.
Thank you. I never thought I'd see these two again. It's good to be back.
I'm not the best at showing it, but I love Cal and Roland to death. They're family. Thank you for bringing us back together.
Well, that one kind of brought a little tear to my eyes. Very convincing voice acting there.
I'll celebrate when Ketheric's dead. Not before.
We're still alive, Bran. That's worth it. It's time.
Well, it's... What? Okay. I'll talk to Roland one more time and see if the quest closes out.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with them.
I've thanked you once already. Don't be greedy.
Okay. Okay. I'll just drop it there. Let's see. Find Arabella's parents. We met Arabella, a tiefling child from the Grove. In the shadow-cursed land, she was looking for her parents. We offered to search for them, and we invited her to our camp. We don't know where Zevlor is. We should investigate further in the Last Light Inn.
We will land the final blow.
How big is the search area?
Round. Always knew Marcus was a snake. He did well to knock the light out of him.
There's more where that came from.
I still need to come back with Karlak at some point to talk to Damon. I might just do that at our next long rest. In fact, I'll probably long rest while we're here because I feel like we've rescued... Well, this looks important down here. We'll probably just long rest when we figure out what we need to do with investigate the Last Light Inn.
We need to end this quickly before the shadows break through again.
Okay, she's just praying. It would probably be inside of the inn itself. Maybe in the cellar. Give the ledger to he who was. Double metal doors. Wait. There's a little secret passage there. We have a cracked wall right here.
Maybe I need more pockets.
Oh, cool. Scroll of Revivify. That's a good find. I barely use any of these special arrows for Asterion, but I'm probably going to try and remind myself to do them, use them from now on. Speaking of Asterion, unlock this door, would you kindly?
Challenge.
An overwhelming success. 28.
Moving in.
Be careful. There are traps about.
All right, let's disarm this. Gotta go through multiple steps for this one. I don't know how to say that word, but I'm going to attempt it. Coruscation ring? Coruscation? When the wearer deals spell damage while illuminated by a light source, they also inflict radiating orb upon the target for 2 turns. That's interesting.
Let's get going. Can't slow down.
So, illuminated by any light source? Mean lock. It has a fear aura.
Whatever it is, keep away from those clothes.
Let's examine it real quick. Can possibly frighten nearby beasts and humanoids with its Fey presence. It's a Fey. Very high dexterity. No known weaknesses. Immune to the fear with our rage. Holy crap, that's a lot of them. Well, not really. Oh, great, we're paralyzed. Hiding failed. Damn. Unfortunately, we can't do anything else. I might go invisible next turn with Astarion. Yeah, I gather up all around me. Never mind. Shit. I won't survive that fireball. Okay, here's what I'm gonna try and do. Get up on a higher position. I had it to where I just had it where it only hit 3 of them. All right, magic missile it is. Hey, Eco. We managed to save all the people with without a single hitch. 1, 2, 3. 1. I just found this place underneath the last light. We're gonna use Spirit Guardians with a Radiant. Make it level 4. That'll keep them alive a little bit longer, hopefully. And we're paralyzed, so we can't do anything. Only at 12%. Oh, we're frightened. With all those enemies surrounding Stevezor, I might just let him take the fireball. Shield. That's a firebolt. Fireball. I'm sorry, Stevezor. It has to be this way. Somehow that didn't hurt us. Divine critical strike, poison. Ah, damn. I didn't finish reading the text. I was like, okay, I want to use shield, but I should have stuck with the shield guardians. Well, y'all are screwed. My rage is my Your paralyzation has ended. Like a level 2 Thunder Wave. It didn't knock him over, unfortunately. Unfortunately, we're frightened. But we can make up for that with a guiding bolt. Disadvantage. Damn it. I know it's never scared. Well, I don't really need to summon it at this point. I'll use a level 1 guiding bolt. Can't reach destination. Damn. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. It still worked out for us. He hurt himself more than anything. Covert cowl. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. Shrouded in shadow is a lot better for me.
If I don't get my beauty sleep soon, I may just get a tad malcontent.
Need to find a way forward.
A Selûnite shrine, hidden away.
Perhaps they had no choice but to hide.
Portrait of Snowy Brownbeard. One more shot.
At least things have stayed interesting. Best be on my way.
Last light side entrance key. We have Alfred's note. Hidden immense columns detailing the income and expenditure of a tavern in an aside. Written in tiny, urgent handwriting. I have concealed the sacred relics of our revered goddess in the darkest corner of this place. Morfred, my loyal brother, seeks to forge a network of allies to stand against the oppressive reign of Ketheric Thorm. Sadly, fear has gripped the hearts of many, turning them away from our cause. I cannot truly blame them, for trepidation fills my soul as well. But I must put aside my own fears and reunite with Morfred in the bowels of the Masons Guild. Together we shall preserve what we can in the Moon Maiden's light, and hope that the banners of the faith soon rise against the treacherous dog Thorm. The Masons Guild seems to have been the center of the Selûnite resistance in the area. We should seek it out and investigate further. We will.
Looking ahead.
All right, that's everything explored. I'm gonna go up these knotted routes. I don't think I've been here before. Yeah, if there's money in here, I've definitely haven't been here before. Nat 20. Penumbral armor. Stealthier. While obscured, the wearer gains a +3 bonus to stealth checks. Equipped for Asterion. Well, that's actually kind of sad. That's some environmental storytelling right there. We can't go through the door for... Oh. There we go.
What's that?
More money and health. Health potion.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
That's why I didn't notice this place. It was obscured by the shield. I'm looking for he who was. Oh, he's all the way over here.
Oh, lovely little pick-me-up.
God's blood, this is heavy.
It's for a good cause.
I dislike the needle blights. Damn.
Something over there.
More money.
The air stirs in trepidation. You have the ledger.
Tell me why you want it first.
To punish a murderer. If that is not enough, leave. I have no time for those lacking commitment.
How do you know I have the ledger?
The Raven always knows.
All right, here you go.
We have it. Her lies, her guilt. Madeline reported her friends to a dark justiciar and fled when they were butchered. Well, she flees no more. I will be the conduit for Madeline's spirit. I will force her to face trial, and you will be the judge. Make her beg. Make her suffer.
Let's see what she has to say first.
Careful. For a serpent in life is a serpent in death. Witness.
You. He said I was gonna be punished. That you'd be the judge. But I didn't mean to hurt anyone.
Why don't you tell me what happened?
I said it didn't mean nothing. That Ben and Mark were just drunk and whining. The Dark Justicia promised she was gonna chat with him. She promised!
If it was drunk complaining, why did you report them?
The Dark Justicia said to report everything, big or small. She ain't the type you say no to. She gave him a dagger each and told them to press it against their stomachs on the count of 3 to start stabbing and not stop till she said so. She never said stop. I'd do anything to take it back. Anything.
You could have fought back. You deserve no forgiveness, coward. I mean, she did snitch.
You're right. I'm a killer. A monster. I should have died instead.
Glorious. Look, my hand still shakes. You broke her most thoroughly. Well done.
This was just some perverted fantasy of yours, wasn't it?
Perhaps. But we both got what we wanted, didn't we? You have done well. Her pain and anguish were sublime. I will treasure it. Here, for your services. Should I find another murderer in need of torment, I shall call upon you. Farewell.
All right, we got some Raven's gloves. Summon Quoth the Raven. What does that do? These gloves of power are so OP. I don't really want to get rid of them. I need to get some rings for Shadowheart.
No one back home will ever believe this.
Do I have any? Pass without trace. I'll give this to Shadowheart because she has a lot of concentration spells. Deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage on the... While concentrating on a spell, the wearer's weapon attack deals an additional 1 to 4 psychic damage. I'm going to got guiding light to her as well. We're going to do a long rest now. Anybody need to talk? Oh, cool. Karlach's here.
Wonder if the
We
gods
just have
are
to
watching
dismiss one companion. Actually, it looks like one companion was already dismissed. Where's Gale?
Soldier.
Come on, we're heading out.
Fuck yes. Well, well, well.
She has a torch equipped right now. I think I'm going to go with an ability improvement. Boost her dexterity by 1 and constitution by 1 as well.
I've got a long road ahead.
She actually has more health than us at this point.
Story.
Hey, Scratch. Gale's mirror image.
Very well.
All right, Gale, if you abandoned us, I'm going to be pissed.
Good evening. I'm here on behalf of Gale of Waterdeep. He wishes to extend you an invitation for a private conversation in a more suitable locale.
All right, very well. Show me the way.
Gladly. Simply follow yonder path, and soon you will find it.
All right, auto select.
I love this time of night. There's an almost reverent silence that accompanies the peak of darkness, when you'd almost believe the dawn will never break. The cradle of eternity. The timelessness of lovers. That most beautiful of fantasies.
Oh, so why did you summon me here?
I wanted to see you while I still could. This may be my last night alive. I wanted it to be under a canopy of beauty and wonder. I thought this place might bring me peace. I thought it might make the weight of what I must do feel a little lighter. But I'm not so sure.
Let's see. I refuse to believe this is the end. We'll find another way. I promise.
Thank you. But even if we do find another way, perhaps this is the right way. The end fate wishes for me. There is no point in running from the inevitable. Better to meet it on my own terms.
Why are you so sure it's inevitable? We haven't even found this heart of the absolute yet.
I can feel it. Ever since we set foot in this strange, corrupted land. The closer we get, the heavier my own heart becomes. Stay with me a while, will you? Day will come all too soon, even in this place.
I'm not going anywhere, Gale. I'll be by your side, whatever dawn brings.
Yes, but there is so much to live for and so few moments in which to house it all. Damn you. Damn you for giving me so much to care about. Our friends, our adventures. This would have been so much easier if it was just me, but it isn't. If there is a way, any way, to save all that's grown dear to me, I want to seize it. I just cannot fathom what that might be, other than to fail Mistra and condemn the world. Stay with me, will you? I don't want to think of it anymore, but I don't want to be alone either.
Stay with him and watch the stars in silence. I never like how do this always happens in a D&D party. The least intelligent character always becomes good friends with the like smartest character in the party.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you know, dead?
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
Like I was thinking Gale like ran off to freaking blow up the heart by himself.
You Graven Guard's still alive, you reckon? He better be. Or I'm a dead man walking.
See any movement out there?
Okay, Damon.
Put up a fight with not. Good man.
Dark to tell.
I bet they're close.
There you are. I was wondering where you'd run off to. Well, two things. Good news and bad news.
Which do you want to hear first, Karlach?
The good news, obviously.
I only need one more piece of infernal iron to craft an insulating chamber that can make it possible for Karlach to
Touch people.
Exactly.
Oh my god. It's really happening. It's been so long. So come on. Let's get this show on the road. We need to find that iron.
Hang on. I think you'll want to hear the bad news too.
It'll keep. I have infernal iron to find.
Karlach, believe me, this isn't something you should...
Let's move.
At least let me show you where to look. I'm not sure the infernal iron will still be there, but I can show you a few places of interest.
All right, Karlach has something to say. Karlach, or however you say her
Hear
name.
that? All I need is a second bit of infernal metal, and I'm cured. This is so exciting. Let's make tracks.
I shouldn't have used that piece of infernal iron for armor. Although the armor does look really good, though. All right, places of interest. I still haven't unlocked that ancient tome. I should just do it right after we're done reading this journal entry, wherever it is. Oh, here we go. The Hellions Heart. This might be where we actually found it, in the Masons Guild. I think we also need to go there for the Selenite resistance. Yeah, we're not going to let Gale die. There's no way. I'm pretty sure this is where I picked up the first piece from. I still have the egg. I gave that to Lae'zel to take care of. The Masons Guild. Okay. It'd be in a hidden spot. Here we go. I'm looking for all the secret entrances. Oh, I think I know where it might be. We gotta go back down into the cellar. I remember going into this place way earlier. Note from the Mason. Congratulations on finding this place, thief, but your journey ends here.
I love a nice secret hideaway, don't you?
I mean, I guess.
You can just fill it with supplies, seal up the hidden entrance, and tuck yourself away from the world.
Whatever you say, Squirrel Heart.
Squirrel Heart? Oh, whoops.
Copper for your thoughts?
No. I mean, this makes the most sense where the hideout would be. Saloon's devotee.
Let's have a look.
Already read that before. Ooh. Scroll of Dimension Door. Teleport yourself and up to one adjacent ally to a place you can see. Which bolt? I've checked everything. Is that a note? I haven't checked the shadow vestiges.
A happy, faded memory, a distant memory of a man stretching his back before the shadows. There was once a house full of warmth and children's laughter in this one's life. You sense this one hid for days as the sound. You can almost taste the sour ale that once clung to this soul's calloused hands work a hammer and chisel around a massive slab of rock. Months from now, a face will take shape.
I'm gonna go back up to the entrance and see if there's like any clues that I missed up there. And then it'll probably point me down here. Plaque.
Here lies the Grand Mason, his bones and lies exposed. A pile of crushed bones of varying shapes, sizes, and creatures.
Don't mind if I do.
I'm guessing the Dark Justiciars caught the Grand Mason and just left his bones out for all to see. Oh well, I'll come back to this one later. We still have to find Mole's parents and retrieve Ketheric Thorm's relic.
these Dark Justiciars slain in battle. They must have a stronghold nearby or a temple.
I'm gonna switch out Karlak real quick for Gale. Oh, we have another. We got a few people we can talk to. Well, a person and a
What's
dog.
on your mind?
You'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Really? Really? Really?
Really, really.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
The dog wags his tail, a small bag clenched between his teeth.
Give that here.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
One second, y'all. I'm gonna grab water real quick. I got like a pack of water in the room with me. All right, I'm good to go. Leave.
I was hoping to speak to you, as a matter of fact, about the night you were kind enough to keep this melancholy wizard company.
Go on.
I wanted to thank you. I was sinking into a dark place, but you reminded me there is still light in the world, if I should care to look for it. You may well have prevented me from doing something very rash in the near future. I count myself lucky to call you a friend.
Anytime, Gale. The feeling is mutual.
I'm glad to hear it. And I intend to prove myself worthy of the sentiment.
Join me, why don't you? There's plenty of adventure to be had.
With pleasure. Lead on.
No, I don't want to end the day. Whoops, wrong way. Okay, I just saw you there, Raphael. Where you at? Oh, yep, there you are.
Our hero thought but of treasure ahead, did not consider the peace of the dead. Through the dark he went creeping, and awoke what was sleeping. A new grave they dug, which he himself fed.
How long have you been standing there practicing that little recital?
Until it was perfect. I've grown quite fond of you, you know, in my way. I thought it only fair to warn you about the dangers ahead.
So you expect me to turn and walk away?
Don't be absurd. It would be pointless of me to try to bar you from entering. But I can set the scene, as it were. Prepare you for your role.
I know my role, even if you don't. It is to kill Ketherick.
Ah, I had an inkling that was one of your main motivators. Delighted to see it confirmed. You're welcome to give it your best shot, of course. It's just that, well, The man has proven to be more or less resilient to death, which is not the only obstacle you're likely to face.
Fine. Paint me a picture.
There is a stage down in the dark upon which a great drama has suspended itself in time. Its actors dwell there still, mired in the languor of their long, tired scenes. If you, however, through the dark, go creeping and awake what is sleeping, chances are many more graves than yours alone will soon be fed.
Paint me a clearer picture than that. Two. I should have went with some guidance.
I'm a mentor, not your mother. I don't wax poetic about bogeymen to keep you on the straight and narrow. By all means, stray, explore, hunt. Just don't indulge in the illusion that you're the greater hunter. I'll be pleased to follow up on your little escapades in your camp one of these nights. Should you live to tell your tale, that is. And don't think I've forgotten your tale, Astari. When the beast is dead, I'll consider that payment enough to translate those scars of yours.
A fairer deal than I expected.
You wound me, Spawn. I always deal fairly. And we'll close this particular deal soon enough. Vanquish the beast, and all will be revealed.
Sigils. Attempts to restrain Lady Shah's power, perhaps. Failed attempts.
Glutted catacombs. Alright, I'm going to split Astarion off.
Silent as the grave.
Me, Zirel, Minthara, whoever you are, leave. I shall carry out General Form's will alone.
These boots have seen everything.
Not wanted, not needed. Leave.
Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 1. A journal spanning years, beginning with the birth of a child and ending with what appears to be a series of dateless tragedies. How can she be gone? Where did she go? The Moon Maiden cannot be so unfeeling, so cruel. Not toward her most devoted servant. Not after Melodia. It makes no sense. It makes no sense. I won't survive it. That much I know. Forgetting is the only possibility. The embrace of oblivion. The reprieve of nothingness. It would not be possible for a man to survive knowing what he knows, knowing what can be lost. Shar understands that. Hers is the only mercy I can comprehend. My mind is full of holes, yet not enough. The emptiness, the time, the nothingness, and I still remember. Still, I remember it all. There is no mercy in this beating heart. There is no mercy in life at all. So Thorm lost somebody that was valued to him. Probably
Not a sound.
his wife or something like that.
Interesting sigil. Not that I know or care who it belongs to.
Alright, I'm going to pick this up, but I'm not going to read it yet. Oh, didn't mean to do that.
Interesting.
A small note is squeezed onto the margins of a tome detailing necromantic rites. General Thorm's orders were clear. In order to find what lies beyond this mausoleum, one must walk in his own footsteps, deed by deed, from splendor to tragedy to infamy, as he put it. B. I don't know if that green is from ambience or if that's like poison or something. Diary of Ketheric Thorm, Volume 2.
Bodies everywhere, yet not a drop to drink.
Okay. We got a backpack. Scroll of Wall of Fire, that's pretty good. Don't really need a candle. Forgetting invades me in this infinite darkness. Balthazar is my own source of the barest comfort. The thought that perhaps she might be brought back to me. If oblivion can fail, what defense have we against death? None except its mastery. Balthazar's words have never been felt more promising. Melodia would understand if she knew my aim. She too, I believe, would have turned to Myrkul under such conditions as these. Our darling will live again. What kind of man would I be if I didn't raise the world entire for her sake? Okay. We have a temple map. I'm just being extra cautious by sneaking around everywhere. A hand-drawn map shows the Gauntlet of Shar. Its labyrinthian tangles of chambers and passageways stretch across multiple levels, with a vast statue of Shar dominating the central hall. Here and there are sides written in jagged spidery hand, Balthazar's exploratory notes. Intact wing, proving grounds, ruined wing, something present there. Strange sounds reported. Rats. Why so many damnable rats?
With something lurking inside.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that we're safe in this section.
Should mind my step. An open tomb.
There's more to this place.
Susun Elg Olas.
Lady Shah's presence is near. Isabel's not-so-final resting place. Ketheric Thorm has a problem with letting things die.
Susun Elg Olas.
Well, that sounds like some demonic shit.
Trap. Be cautious.
Just gonna disarm this real quick. Moonrise Towers. Grief. Oh, shit.
Back before all that.
I didn't mean to press it.
Ketheric Thorm mourning for his daughter. Who knew he had it in him?
I'm just going around disabling all the traps. There's so many in this place. Holy crap. I'm surprised nobody triggered that trap.
Shall we? Traps. How considerate.
A dirty 20. Another dirty 20.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
We still made it. I'm disabling the triggers as well. I'm disabling the triggers as well for unseen traps.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us. Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
All right, there's nothing inside of the sarcophagus.
Very well then. A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. The mighty General Ketherick, at the head of an army of Shah worshippers.
All right, so I think I'm going to go with the order of events that I think happens. So he's in mourning. And then I think Moonrise Towers. And then he leads his army to the Moonrise Towers. That thing sounded like it was screaming. We'll push this button. And I'll do the grieving. And then the invasion. Unless there's additional portraits in the other room that I didn't see. Oh! History never forgets. Gale is inspired.
Breathe deep and move.
Quietly. That disc looks like it could take us somewhere. But where?
Time to press ahead.
Of Shah. Before my very eyes. The Dark Lady guided me here. She wanted me to find this place.
What path lies before me?
Shah, singer of eternal night, protector of the lost and forgotten. Cross from light into darkness. Give your life to the shadows. Offer your pain to Shah's embrace. Hear the night song.
The Umbral Gem.
Shah's warriors must not be caught, must not be tricked. Only loss awaits the unworthy.
That voice, it's Shah. It can't be.
Got to keep moving.
Now what?
I'm gonna have Shadowheart interact with the Umbral Gem. Oh! Never mind.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Alright, the glowing ring.
Repulsed again. But that glowing ring I saw may show the way.
Okay, well, the glowing ring is gone. Damn.
Traps. How considerate.
If we're not allowed to be caught, Asterian's probably our best bet for this.
Stepping softly. Be careful. There are traps about.
Got a 26. Then again, Raphael said something about not taking like the treasures or something like that, so I think I have to avoid. Avoid taking anything.
A trap. Someone doesn't like visitors. Don't linger.
Oh,
Traps.
shit.
How considerate. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
The Dark Lady's path lies in darkness. Perhaps that is how I can proceed.
Oh, damn it.
That's not not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Critical fail on perception.
Traps. How considerate.
The only way it's possible for me to fail on DC 10s
Traps.
is if I get a critical fail. And I just had to open my mouth, didn't I?
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Ow!
Gods, not again. I can't get near that gem if I can't see the ring.
Maybe I wasn't supposed to lower these. Oh, maybe I was, and I just have to put them out.
Let's see here.
Alright, so we got rid of the ring. I mean...
Is that blood? No, never mind. One day I'll
Well, we
catch
can
a break.
see the ring now.
Fight once more. There must be some form of Sharan defense.
Step carefully. There's a trap.
Into the shadows.
Welcome, child. Follow my
There we go.
voice and prove your worth.
Alright, let's not go off the beaten path.
Never wanted the easy path.
Go.
We'll explore all the extra stuff once we do the main things.
All right.
In darkness, beauty is equal and wealth unseen.
I don't see any enemies. Still past it. The altar to Shar is being worshipped by the rats.
Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready. Feed your bodies and rest your minds. Lady Shar needs her warriors strong and ready.
Is that a warning for me to take a long rest? An abandoned journal. The handwriting is hasty, lopsided scrawl. About the pages are blots of ink and what may be smudges of dried blood. Lady Shar continues to preserve me, though escape is impossible. The beast still prowls our halls. Though the sounds of battle no longer reach my ear, I fear all my brothers and sisters have fallen in defense of the Night Singer's sacred gauntlet. I shall wait. The beast will no longer... will not linger for long, surely. A shorter entry, the handwriting even more skewed and erratic. The beast still remains. Why does it not just leave? And why does it sing? The food is gone. I must preserve my strength. The final entry is barely legible. Mistress, embrace me, please. Reconstituted duelist with 16 health, but was only level 7. I think this is part of the test. I'm gonna keep Astarion in the corner. I'm gonna go interact with this dude.
You prowl my battleground. Why? Are you friend? Foe? Thieving scavenger?
You find yourself in a dead, putrid skull, somehow hosting a tadpole amongst a squirm of maggots. Another presence lurks within, manipulating the corpse like a puppet.
A friend. An uninvited friend. I do not request help.
It's Balthazar. Israel sent me. Someone looking for someone called Balthazar.
Did she now? Enter. I will see if I have any use for you. of ogre afterbirth! The quakes herald the shadows. They found me. Trespasser. Merkel's fat lapdog.
I'm gonna go after the umbral tremors. Oh, did that just spawn more of them? Actually, no. I think they spawned in more help. Okay, cool. Alright, switch to ranged weapons. Alright, I'm gonna dash Shadowheart in here. Immune to blinded. Okay.
Foul assembly. You should never have come here.
Fall by my hand.
I want to save Luck of the Far Realms for a boss. Ah, that did a lot less damage than I thought it would. Oh no. Alright, get Gale away from there before something spawns. Pardon me.
Got to press on.
turn someone inside out. Yes, here.
I feel like I'm barely doing any damage to this dude. Oh, this one's got a lot of health. I'm starting to wonder if there's something I have to turn off around here. Use a cunning action. Okay, well that made no sense. Oh well. I think that was all the portals. Unfortunately, now we have a bunch of undead we'd probably have to deal with in a little bit.
forward.
Are you Balthazar?
Light on my feet.
Commander of the Reborn Dead.
Ah, the interloper. And in one piece as well. Not just any true soul would have succeeded in following my path through this place. You should be pleased.
Balthazar, I presume. Zrel sent me. She thinks you're in danger of failing your master.
General Thorn? Rubbish. Everything is at hand here. Zrel merely envies the General's faith in me. I am in the midst of a grand strategy. But you're here now, and I may be able to put those limbs to work. You know what's at stake here. I take it.
History. The name Balthazar seems familiar, but not as a servant of Ketheric Thorm. Where have you heard it before?
It comes back to you. Balthazar headed a monastic order that controlled a place called Ankethran in the deserts of Kalimshan, but he is long dead from what you recall.
Balthazar. I heard of a monk by that name once. He died a long time ago.
Oh, him. Yes, I decided to take his name for myself. After taking his rib bones. Suits me better, I think. But enough idle chatter. Keep to the matter at hand. You do know what's at stake here, yes?
Zrel said Ketheric wants you to find a relic. That's all I know.
General form to you. But yes, recovering the relic is the crux of it. He commands, and I, his humble servant, fulfill that command. While you, an infinitely more humble servant, fulfill my command. I will put you to work as a scout.
Fighter persuasion. A scout is little good if they don't know what to look for. What does this relic do? Damn. Not good enough. I'm gonna use an inspiration on this one.
Fine, if it'll spare me your bleating. The relic lends the General his strength, his invulnerability. It must be recovered before his enemies attempt to exploit it.
You need my help?
I do not need you or your help. But you are here in spite of that, so I may as well make use of you. The relic is close, but the way is barred and Shah's dead are uncooperative. Clear the path for me by blade, cunning, or whatever it takes. I will remain here until you have succeeded. Or fallen.
I'd trust this gas bag about as far as I can throw him, which isn't far. But perhaps better to play along for now.
Shadowheart, maybe you shouldn't mention our plans in front of our enemies. You have resources to spare. Give me something to aid my search. I'm going to continue. I don't need to use an inspiration for that.
You seem a capable type, and I'll need to keep myself well protected in this place.
What exactly will you be doing while I'm out risking my life?
My creations need tending to. Not that it's any of your concern. This one's broken. He once tormented me as a youth, lifetimes ago. Now he serves me forever. No rest for you yet, Mikan. You will serve me until I am satisfied.
Which will be never. I'll see what I can do.
Do not fail me, or you can share in Mikan's fate.
Everybody disapproves, but everybody who's telling me to play along.
Bring me a femur bone. A good one, not the one with the marrow.
Oh yeah, there's something I want to do real quick. We're going to drop this on the ground. Put on this glaive. I'm gonna put fire on this. Hey, there's more for infernal iron over here. Oh. It's possible. And it... Yes! I love it! Just whenever we needed it the most. A critical success. Alright, I'm just gonna close these doors so nobody thinks we're like stealing anything. Callous Glow Ring. The wearer deals an additional 2 points of damage against creatures that are illuminated. And there's that infernal iron we were looking for. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart.
On my way.
Watch your back.
Switch back over to Asterion so we can sneak through this area. We're at the gauntlet now. It can't be that easy.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your Lady Shah, surmount her trials, and rise a dark justiciar.
Examine the altar.
There are recesses on the altar that look intended to house something. Another such receptacle already contains a gemstone.
History. Search your memories. Do you know anything of the Dark Justiciars? No, we know nothing.
The name seems familiar, but nothing comes to you.
Go for the religion. Nope.
Nothing comes to you.
I might have Shadowheart take a look at it.
Seems not.
At the ready.
My faith protects me. Lady Shah, something should fit in here. Better find it.
On the altar is an inscription. Brave the gauntlet of your convictions are proven true. This is the gauntlet of Lady Shah. Perhaps here you can show yourself to be worthy. A dark justiciar at last.
Shar. History. Search your memories. What do you know of the Dark Justiciars?
The Dark Lady's cadre of elite warriors. The most faithful, the most envied, the most ruthless.
Shar. Religion. The trials of Lady Shar. Recall what they are. You must know, surely.
Lady Shah's values are clear. Her children must excel in stealth, combat, and navigating her sacred darkness. Lastly, she asks for a sacrifice. To become a Dark Justiciar, one must spill the blood of a Selûnite.
So we can't become a Dark Justiciar until we slay a Selûnite.
Don't waste a step.
Alright, y'all. I just need to take a quick break. I need to like eat something real quick and then use the restroom, and then whenever we get back we'll go through the Gauntlet of Shar. Thank you kindly for joining me. We'll be right back. And we're back. Hey, y'all. Sorry for the delay. I was getting a little bit lightheaded from not eating. I just had a quick sandwich. I'm probably going to make some, like, instant noodles later. There's a rat.
Unworthy. Unworthy to walk among friendly bones. Leave!
Yeah, I walked out there. That's kind of another reason why I walked out, Eco. I smelled like some cooking already, and there's already deviled eggs being made and some sweet potatoes. I'm like, that probably also triggered my hunger. Good luck on cleaning your house. Calm down. What are you talking about?
Talking of you. Intruder, invader, unworthy one. These halls are not for you.
I'm not gonna be mean to the rat. I love rats. Nope, don't want to talk to Astarion. Standing torch. That looks like a spear to me.
Nothing of value comes easy. Overcome my trials and win my embrace.
Nice and easy.
Countless initiates walked these halls once, seeking to become Dark Justiciars. I will follow in their path. I will succeed.
The Gauntlet of Shar, from where an army of Dark Justiciars shall rise and join battle against those who shun her embrace. It is said that the name of this most sacred of sites has two meanings. Firstly, it is a series of trials that Lady Shar's initiates must surpass if they are to join her most vaunted ranks.
I do like it down here.
Secondly,
It's nice.
it represents the most martial facet of the Night Singer's embrace.
This is a dedication to my goddess's power and dark beauty. Homie is not the first word that comes to mind.
Of the Night Singer's embrace. The armored fist shall crush her foes, but gently cradle those who serve her. Initiates cannot advance to Lady Shar's final test until they have earned the rite of passage. Each trial shall yield an umbral gem. Each gem shall bring the victor closer to the Night Singer. Once the way is clear, the final sacrifice beckons, and spilled selenite blood shall herald the rise of a new Dark Justiciar. Self-same trial.
The bowl contains an ancient rust-colored blood stain. It forms a neat disc, as if spilled calmly and willingly. You recognize this as a trial where initiates would prove themselves to Lady Shar. This one would challenge their combat prowess.
Offer your blood in Shar's name. Actually, look upon the statue.
Vanquish your old life to receive my wisdom.
Offer your blood in Shar's name. You like how whenever Shadowheart needs to make some aspect of her worship unique, she just adds dark, shadowed, gloomy as adjectives where they have no specific meaning. Her dark beauty, her cold embrace.
It teaches us that we are our own worst enemy much of the time. Her embrace will elude us until we shed that which holds us back. Let's try this way. Let's try this way.
Prime spot for an ambush.
All right, we'll just stick together then.
One day I'll catch a break.
Oh. Oh.
Move unseen.
I know the first person I want to start attacking. Human. Gale. Our character is just named Human. Her gothic glare. Can't have disadvantage against target.
No time to rest.
I was trying to concentrate.
Oh shit, it was a miss. Great, we're frightened. Well, this didn't work out for us.
Death won't take me yet.
Time to kill.
Astarion's probably going to be going down. All right, we took out the most deadly fighter on the field, which was Gale. You're acting like you do better with your own writing. Dies in Gothic. She's definitely got the energy of your high school friend who decided to make poetry or philosophy their personality for the next couple of years. We're gonna shield. Oh no. Oh, okay. Me versus me. My rage is greater than myself. Yep, he just went invisible. Silence on Gale? Hell no. Counterspell that shit. High defense. She's got dozens of pictures of dead flowers and skulls saved on Pinterest. And there he goes, our second deadliest fighter. Counterspell. I will never tolerate silence. Zero poison damage. Oh yeah, I need to pick up my weapons. Do not react. Okay, maybe I should have reacted.
Oh, a little respite does wonders.
I'll feel that one later.
That was a pretty good fight. There it is. The Umbral Gem. We acquired another Umbral Gem from one of Shar's trials. We acquired a new Umbral Gem from Shar's trials. We found an Umbral Gem. We need more needed to unlock the Temporal's Linear Sanctum. Average reaction prompt. I don't need the shield. Takes 56 damage.
Need to find a way forward.
The rats are up to something.
We outnumber you. Leave me be.
Faith Leap trial? Oh crap, I left Astarion behind.
Let's move.
There's no time to waste. This way.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial to judge the mettle of Lady Shah's initiates. This one would test their ability to navigate her sacred darkness.
Meet the statue's gaze.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
Offer your blood in Shar's name.
These were said to be sure of foot in even the darkest recesses of Lady Shah's embrace. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me. I must remember where to step, and have faith that she will guide me.
I can actually see it in the distance, kind of. Bam. Oh, I think I have to sneak. Okay. Shit. Only have one more try. Well, she's dead. I probably should have saved before I started doing this.
Over there.
I guess she didn't have enough faith.
Let's see.
All right, Mephit. You're our sacrificial lamb. I think we'll get it in one more level, hopefully. If I take the toughness trait next.
Bowl, bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering.
Navigate the darkness to feel my embrace.
I can't offer my blood.
Breathe deep and move.
Oh! Well, that didn't work out for me. Target's too far. Uh-oh. I can't revive her because she's stuck in darkness. Drink this to triple your jump distance. Whoa! Who needs to navigate through the darkness whenever you can just jump really far? I should have just pressed the damn button. Okay, so how am I going to get Shadowheart out of there now? I can't pick her up. Damn it. Load game. Maybe I can take an elixir of Hill Giant Strength, and we can pick her up.
Moving ahead. Still breathing, despite everything.
Ah, son of a bitch. We're gonna have to reload that. Stevezor is our strongest character. What if I can't revive her?
Can't give up now. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Unless I'm standing like right on top of her. Target's out of sight. All right, this might be a dumb idea, but it could work. Sweet, it worked. All right, don't kill me. You revive over here.
I'm not going to last much longer.
No time for Danny.
All right, now we save. Then we'll take our potion of glorious vaulting. What? Damn. Looks like Lady Shar ain't having none of our bullshit. I wonder, what did I do different last time? What did I do different last time?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What? I'm sorry for the reloads all the time, y'all. I don't know why, but he just walked off the edge. I guess he was too blinded.
All right, what now?
Doom, doom, doom. Jump. Doom, doom. Jump. No, what are you doing? Okay, I have to absolutely... I'm just gonna vault all the way through this so he doesn't take, like, a weird route.
No one stopped me yet.
All right, Stevezor, this is what I need you to do. I need you to walk in a straight line this way. There you go. Okay. Now take one step this way. Son of a bitch. Pardon me. Hey, Golden Shogoth. Welcome back. This part almost made you stroke out on your playthrough for the same reason for the pathing. See, earlier, while Shadowheart was still dead in one of our previous run-throughs, I was able to use a vaulting jump to get over there, but I guess the game saw through my bullshit. I'm saving right here. I remember seeing a pedestal right there. Damn it! There's no going back from here. Yep. Okay. I was standing in this corner. And I jumped directly onto this corner. Yep. That's that was all the difference. I had to do exactly what I did before. No more short rests.
Let's move.
Give this to Shadowheart.
What's next, I wonder?
Never a dull moment. Another step forward.
Unworthy of dark cloak. Unworthy of dark fur. Unworthy.
There's something strange about the vermin in this place. Can't put my finger on what, though.
Study the rat's behavior. I don't understand shit.
You failed to glean anything. It's just a rat.
Consider the rat's tone and choice of words. I want to save that for like the very beginning of a long rest.
The rat isn't merely territorial, it's proud. This place means a great deal to it.
Seems this place is important to you. Why?
We've always been here. It's ours. We watch over it. You do not belong.
Unwelcoming vermin aside, we need to explore this place.
Leave. Away. My nest. My dark.
I'll send it back down for the other two. I guess it doesn't work like that. Didn't it say there were 3 trials? Alright, we're gonna go up here, leave these 2 behind, and then go back down for Shadow Art. Maybe the rest of the trials are on the other side.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have.
There we go. Okay, everybody's up now. What the hell is that? Can I talk to the Displacer Beast?
These boots knights have seen
Nope,
everything.
he saw us. I should have just did the sneak attack. No, I haven't. I haven't been using that. Oh, there goes the Displacer Beast. I haven't been doing that exploit.
So much blood. What the hell has been happening here?
Kill Raphael's old enemy. Thank you for letting me know. Oh, it's the other Umbral gem.
There's something out there. I can feel it.
What's this? Fresh entertainment. But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a whiff of the surface to you. A new arrival, then. You burrow too deep, little rabbit.
I'll bury my fist in your chest if you don't stop mouthing off.
You're a mouthy little rabbit. This will be... There's something else, almost hidden by your fear stink. Cherries. Musk. And sulfur. Raphael! I can smell him all over you. Where is he?
Wait, you know Raphael?
That perfume trickster swindled me. Trapped me.
He wants you dead.
Where is he? Spit it out. Now!
What are you doing? The devil told us to kill this thing, so let's stop chatting and kill it.
I've got nothing to spit out. Not for you, anyway.
If you won't speak, then you don't need to draw breath. Tell me what I want, or I'll feed you to my pet over a 10-day and keep you alive to watch.
Attack.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Oh, fuck. Okay. Luck of the Far Realms. No surrender. Exactly. The Halberd of Vigilance is good. I think I might have actually bought that. Or was that the... I got that halberd thing that you told me about. Oh, it's a glaive. Okay.
let anything get past you. Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die.
Well, it just displaced me. I do like a little extra force damage, so I'll probably try and grab that whenever I go back to the tower. That's how we get up there then. Oh shit, I forgot to. Quickly ticking mine. That was a good throw. $53. Holy shit. Throwing barrels is really good. It's just that the barrels take up so much inventory space. Did that dude go invisible again? Yeah, he did. Oh, you asshole.
haste.
I have no clue what just took her out. They have halberds, so they can hit me from the next ledge. Attack of opportunity. Oh, that sucks. Why did you? Well, that sucks. For some reason, Asterion decided to run up to cast that.
Fight's gotten stale, Rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself.
Oh, come on. Not enough actions. All right, hopefully we survive the next round. Not looking like it. Yep. We'll try that again. If our charisma is high enough, you can convince him to kill. Oh God. I don't think we'll pass that. I want to try and beat him in the fight. Good suggestion though, Golden Shogoth.
On my way. All right, what now?
I know what I'll do.
Oh, well, this is a lot. What a lot of blood.
There's something out there.
What's this? Fresh entertainment? But you're too fresh for this place, aren't you? There's a new arrival, then. There's Raphael. I can smell him all over you.
I'm just gonna attack.
Bold of you. Stupid, but bold.
Everybody approves.
Form up ranks. Don't let anything get past you.
Now they're all going to have to run this way. Okay, well, I guess they can see me from over here.
Let's see how many pieces can be blasted off you before you die.
For some reason, he decided to attack the Brazier. Saved on the drow poison. I'm trying to force them all to come down here. But it looks like it's not going to work. Yeah, this plan isn't going to work. Okay. I should have healed Shadowheart. Hopefully that convinces him to go away. Oh, crap.
One day I'll catch a break.
He's just gonna keep on throwing bombs at us. It took him a moment to decide what he wants to do. If only I could get Gale to cast like a fireball up here or something. I don't think fireball would hurt them. They might be immune to it. Yeah, they're fire immune. Yeah, lightning bolt would work if we can get them into a straight line. It's taking them forever to do their turn. Come on, rats, help us out. All right, we need to save our lightning bolt. All those numbers, I thought Gale got hurt there for a moment. Okay. Do not react. Not enough resources, damn.
Fight's gotten stale, Rabbit. Stop embarrassing yourself. Let me at this.
It seems like they're pretty determined to stay range. I'm gonna shield. Ah, damn, our concentration just broke. That was just a ranged attack. I don't think it was like a cluster. Magic missile is so good. I missed. Oh. Yep, everyone's still in range.
Take you.
Oh, hello, you've come to join the fray? %30 chance, better than nothing. Total miss. Go for the ads first. Nope, you ain't getting away. Reckless attack. He's failing to find us. He's like, where do you go? Lightning bolt. Oh, he saved. Damn. Uh-oh. He's pissed off at Gale. Holy shit. How do I have disadvantage?
Take two.
Oh, crap. I forgot to equip her.
A rough tempest I will raise.
Just take a potion and hope we survive a round. Hello? I went to go check that real quick. My my software does do that to me every once in a while.
Talk to me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that sucks. You ran over your headset cable with your chair? Oh, man. That was a tough fight. Hellfire hand crossbow. Oh, cool. And more infernal metal. Send that to Asterion. Outlander, tools of the trade. I think we need a long rest after that. Asterion has grown more powerful. Oh shit, Gale. Maragon Halberd. Send this over to Asterion.
If not over, then through.
Scroll of Conjure Elemental is great. Gale can learn that at level 9. I'm gonna go check out Orthan's bed. Actually, no. Fuck that. I'm going to take a long rest. Our characters need it.
Do you know what happens when a devil is struck down on this charming plane of existence? It returns to the hells, to the very point where it last stood before venturing to whichever devil-forsaken plane it died on. In the case of our friend,
I need all the halberds.
Orthon you so handily dispatched in the Temple of Shah, he manifested in my house.
If they're green, I can sell them.
He returned to me chastened but intact. His wounds healed, his body restored. He thought I would dismember him. But he has his uses, so instead, I am re-educating him.
We delivered the devil. Now I want what I'm owed. We had a deal.
Indeed, we did. I discovered all there is to know about those scars of yours. It's a rather grim tale. Even for my tastes.
Stop stalling.
As you wish. Brace yourself, Astarion. We're about to unveil your destiny. Carved into that ivory skin of yours is one part of an infernal contract between the archdevil Mephistopheles and your former master, Cazador Za. In full, the contract states that Cazador will be granted knowledge of an infernal ritual so vile it has never been performed. The rite of profane ascension. It promises to be a marvelous ceremony, very elaborate, incredibly ancient, and entirely diabolical. If he completes the rite, he will become a new kind of being, the Vampire Ascendant. All the strengths of his vampiric form will be amplified, and alongside them he will enjoy the luxuries of the living. The arousals and appetites of man will return to him, and unlike Astarion, he will have no need of a parasite to protect him from the sun. But the ritual has its price, as all worthwhile things do. Lord Cazador will need to sacrifice a number of souls, including all of his vampiric spawn, if he is to ascend. Imagine how he felt then, when one of those precious spawns simply disappeared into thin air. The only missing ingredient is Astarion. You are the final piece he requires to complete the ritual. Your scars bind you to it. Your soul will set off a very wave of death, bringing Cazador his twisted life. And that, my tragic and toothsome friend, is that. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have business elsewhere.
Cazador is a piece of shit. We're going to stop him.
Do you think it's so simple?
Yes. You'll never be free while Cazador lives.
I hate how right you are. I knew he wouldn't leave me alone, even when I was just another wretched toy for him to play with. But if I'm the key to this power he craves, he'll hunt me to the ends of Faerun. I need to take the fight to him, and I need you to help me.
Of course I'll help. We'll hunt him down and kill him.
Thank you.
That was easy. Of course, well. I forgot to talk to Halsin.
Thaniel is resting, but it's no easy slumber. I discovered what's wrong with him. The shadows rendered him in two when they bore him away to the Shadowfell. Half of his essence remained here, amidst the curse. What stayed behind would have been the strongest part of him. But after all these years left in the darkness...
Kill a strong dude? I'd love to. Stevezor. Tell me how I can help.
It's both simple and not. We need to find Thaniel's missing half and make him whole again. Only the missing half may not come willingly. The curse will have sunk its tendrils deep, twisting Thaniel's essence into something else.
Justified murder? Sign me up. I met a shadow child before, a little boy named Oliver, around Thaniel's age.
And you saw this boy yourself? That can't be a coincidence, but we need to be sure. And I truly mean we, if you wish. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side.
All right, leave it to me.
This doesn't have to be your burden alone. Every moment counts, and I've asked much of you already without being at your side. If you want me, I'm yours. Against the curse, against the absolute... anything. Just say the word.
Stay here for now.
I'll be ready.
So we can find Thaniel's essence if we go talk to that shadow child we saw before. I'll try my best to remember that.
I never met a skeleton before. Are you
Oh yeah, that was an owlbear.
dead?
I am not.
I adopted an owlbear, somebody maybe.
I am neither dead.
Halsin is kind of a badass.
Neither alive nor unliving.
I still haven't found Arabella's parents. We need to do it before we finish the Shar Gauntlet. The game will make it clear, but there's a certain event that progresses the main plot. Finding Arabella's parents. I'm gonna finish exploring this area, find whatever treasures we can find. Then we're gonna go look for Arabella's parents.
A bed made of corpses. Disgusting and uncomfortable.
Oh, okay. Thank you. You better wrap up what you're doing. I can see what you mean. Boots of Brilliance. Restore Bardic Inspiration. We'll be selling that. Speaking of bards, I wonder what Volo is up to. He kind of ran away from camp after he popped her eye out of its socket. He's probably at Baldur's Gate.
Let's see what this does.
A foul totem of agony, mounted with sadistic relish. Volo is definitely either canoodling with a married woman or in prison or both, to be honest. Yeah, you're probably right. Being honest, my character probably would have beaten the shit out of him if he would have stayed in camp.
Wait,
What's wrong?
nothing. Nothing's wrong at all.
You detect the gentlest of presences disturbing the temple's ancient, stale air. It seems to encircle Shadowheart, welcoming her.
What's going on? Tell me.
There's something more I need to do, or the trials will have been in vain. There is a holy weapon hidden away. The Spear of Night. I have to claim it. Then use it to make a sacrifice in Lady Shah's inner sanctum. If I succeed, I'll become a dark...
Oh, really? You can't recruit Volo? You really want to go through with this? A blood sacrifice just to appease Shar?
Don't worry. This place has been empty for years. The sacrifice can't be a simple mortal. More likely it's a monster. And we're well versed in dealing with those, aren't we? We need to get that spear. There's a library in this place somewhere. That's where I need to look.
So there's no companion that you can recruit that can be a bard. Where's Gale? Alright, so there's something in this temple somewhere. I just did that so Gale could teleport next to us. No companion for bard, monk, or sorcerer. And Minthara was supposed to be the paladin companion. If there was a Spear of the Night, it would probably be in a room that we haven't explored yet. Either that or the treasure room. I guess I did miss one of the trials.
Another bowl bearing the stains of an ancient blood offering. Another trial for Lady Shah's initiates. This one would put their skills of stealth and infiltration to the test.
Gaze at the statue.
Reach the other side to receive my gift.
That can remain unseen and can still obtain what they want. Stealth is a virtue derived from her very essence.
I can't believe I've already put 45 hours in. Hold on, how many hours have I put into this? 42 hours.
It takes.
Charmed, I'm sure.
Our hiding was successful. Shit! Yeah, Misty Step.
What's that?
Oh, sweet. Right through the window.
Let's move.
Yeah, it said, whenever I read line of sight, I looked through this window. I'm like, okay, maybe I can teleport through the window. That was pretty nice.
I'm ready.
The element of surprise.
Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Critical failure. I'm gonna have to roll an inspiration because I don't know if that will like trigger anything, so I'm gonna do it again. Okay, that's better. Much better. Uh-oh.
It's gonna pass.
Subtle steps.
I'm gonna go back to the treasure room.
How about this?
taste.
Yeah, my software did the thing again. As soon as you said... Oh, there were stairs. There were stairs. I'm looking for the spear that Shadowheart mentioned earlier. Zealot of the Absolute.
What's in here?
Pay close attention. Investigate strange singing. Ascertain any connection to the relic. Do not deviate. Do not fail. Return promptly. Doesn't look like there's anything else.
chambers of penance.
I didn't pick up the gem.
That's the last one. The inner sanctum is within reach now.
I'm gonna try and get down to that stone door. Alright, maybe that's not the best way to go. Depending on the choices, we can lose Shadowheart. Oh no. Is that stone door down there where the ritual takes place? Or where Thorm's artifact is? I just don't want to accidentally, like, run ahead. None of the others could make it.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it. The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
That is true. If worse does come to worse, Halsin is a druid and he can heal too. That's a good point.
Better not be cursed.
Reflections upon the Mirror of Loss. The original purpose of the sacred mirror has been lost to the ages. Some suppose that it was a result of Telamont Tanthul's attempts to delve into the Shadowfell itself. In the time before the folly of his master, Karsus, others claim it only became an object of devotion after the fall of Netheril. When the lost-stricken survivors of the floating cities never found comfort in the Lady Shar's embrace. What is certain is that many of the Night Singer's faithful claim to feel some echo of her power and majesty when in the presence of the mirror. Even though it is shattered, they are often said to feel lesser once they step away from the mirror, hence the name it has become commonly known by. Our scholars continue to study it, but alas, its true nature may continue to elude us. Perhaps if the Dark Lady indulges us, she shall reveal another of these holy relics for us, so that we may feel the full power of her embrace. Yeah, I'll take a hint.
Must have been quite a mirror before it was smashed.
I'm going to look into the Mirror of Loss.
The mirror is shattered and beyond any use.
The library has a hidden room. Alrighty. No, I just need to remember where the library is. Where was it? These two characters aren't able to make it back, so I'm just going to do that. The next patch for this game is going to add a bunch of subclasses. Ooh. Treasure room. This is a area for worship.
Bring me a liver. And I don't want to see any white marks on it.
I'm trying to remember where the library was. It wouldn't be in the gauntlet, because that's where the gauntlet is. There's also this unexplored area over here. Library. That's the trial. The room of penance. What type of subclasses are we going to be getting? I haven't opened this door.
Watch how you go. There's a trap.
of night comes in 1,000 falling leaves.
It's on the path to the final trial. Okay. So all we'd have to do then is just take the elevator. So before we do that, there's two things I want to do. Head back over to Last Light Inn real quick. We have 2 pieces of infernal iron.
Making me antsy. Yeah. Got to have a plan first.
You're no fun.
Ah, my favorite traveling companion.
I think it's better if you stay here and camp for a while.
Oh, darling, I'm hurt. I thought we had something special.
Please just stay here.
I guess I'll spend my evenings lounging here while you do all the hard work.
Hexblade.
It sounds awful.
Hexblade Warlock, Shadow Sorcerer, Death Domain Cleric, Blade Singer Wizard, Drunken Master Monk. Okay. Drunken Master, that's one I have to do. Oath of Crown Paladin, Swashbuckler Rogue, and Path of the Giants Barbarian.
Wish I could say I was surprised about Cazador's pact. Where blood, death, and betrayal parade, you can bet your ass a devil is riding Grand Marshal. We're going to keep Astarion safe. On my life, Cazador won't touch him.
Come on, we're heading out.
Hell yes.
I am not a skeleton. I am neither dead.
It seems like Cazador used Astarion's flesh not as a canvas, but as a contract. We haven't heard the last of this, I'll wager.
We should journey separately for now. I'll look for you here if I need you again.
If you're sure.
Thank you, Golden Shogoth. I'm sure.
Take care. I'll be here when you need me.
Which is basically always. Let's see. Alzen.
Nathaniel still suffers. There'll be no improvement until his essence is restored, I fear.
Come, I need you by my side out there.
Good. Now our roots can deepen. Together.
Why does Will approve? We got a few level ups. I haven't taken Halston out whatsoever. Okay, I know nothing about druids. Moon druids turn into shit really well. Spore druid is a necromancer. Okay. I think I'll go with the transform. Gain some spells. Well, I guess this isn't really gonna matter because we're gonna be going through a lot of these level ups. New feat available. I like guidance. I'm gonna give him tough. There are new spells. Entangle seems really good. Go with bark skin. Tavern Brawler? Alright, cool. I'll have another... Either next feat we'll give him Tavern Brawler. And we give him Tavern Brawler for his unarmed strikes. I'll put it in the strength. Larian fixed his starting strength. This giant bastard used to default to a This dude had a negative strength modifier? What?
Last light in. This place gives me hearth aglow and lanterns lit, just like 100 years ago.
I imagine the vista was more... chances of surviving the walk home.
2 steps in, and you're likely to become some dagger's...
Nothing but desolation. Even a small glimmer of hope fills the heart.
His only weapon is this. Alright, Halsey. You're just gonna have to deal with it for now. You can turn into a bear.
How fares the search?
I found the infernal iron you mentioned.
Well, all right. This shouldn't take long. Same as last time. You'll need to install it yourself. This should do the trick.
You helped Marcus destroy Last Light?
So did it work?
Only one way to find out.
Lay a hand on her.
You feel so nice. I can't believe it. Thank you, Damon. Thank you so much.
It's the least I could do. Before you go, there's something I need to tell you. That engine of yours, it's contained for the moment, but it's just too hot to exist here in the material plane indefinitely. I know you know that, but the thing is, there's a cure. I wasn't making any headway with the mechanics, none at all. The environment here is just too cold to sustain metals like the ones inside you. You have to return to Avernus. For good. Or this thing is going to burn you up from the inside out. And sooner than you think.
The minute I set foot back in Avernus, Zarya will force me back into service. I'm not doing her bidding again. I'd rather die.
I get that.
It's going to be really
Don't rule
interesting
it
whenever
out.
I do a Dark Urge
The
playthrough.
world just might be better with you in it. Even in Avernus. I won't stop trying to figure out a cure. But at this point, I think we all have to face the inevitable.
Your team was mainly spawned ones from Withers. Thank you, Damon.
Yeah. Apart from the doom and gloom, you've given me more than I could ever hope to repay.
It's been my pleasure. Good luck, both of you. Look after yourself, all right?
This is the best day. The best day.
I'm so happy for you, Karlach.
I'm so happy for me too. Now I just need to find someone to cuddle up to tonight, and I'll be the happiest woman on the Sword Coast.
I can already picture the name of the evil series. Anyone in mind?
I'm not sure. Depends who's got me in mind. Withers was giving me the old eye the other night. Then again, maybe it was just an old eye.
I'm already trying to picture what the title of the series would be. Psychotic Evit's Esoteric and Potion-Addled Adventures through Faerun. Although then nobody would be able to read the title. Alright, let's leave. I'm not going to push the Avernus thing. Alright, where's that boy at? There it is.
How's the barricade coming along?
Last light in. We rallied here once, years ago, before the assault on Moonrise Towers. The Archdruid at the time spoke to us all, inspiring our courage. He was a fine leader.
A drunken monk. I should have just taken the portal to the shadowed battlefield. I didn't even realize it was there.
I won fair and square. There's no point in playing again. I want a challenge.
Though shrouded in shadows, the child's resemblance to Thaniel is
The
unmistakable.
Evit's playthrough would give me an excuse to actually get into the alchemy stuff.
Warped by the curse.
Go on, find someone else to play with.
I know who you really are and where you really belong. You need to reunite with Thaniel.
Spoil sport. I'm not going back. I like it here. I've made a family for myself. I get to play all the time.
Like it or not, you don't belong here.
Yes, I do. You can't make me do anything. I don't want to play with you anymore.
He's fled. We need to track him down. Wherever the curse is the strongest, that's where he'll go. That's where he'll feel safe.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, exactly. Here goes nothing. Cursed Vengeance. Oliver's Night Dome won't allow you to hurt him. Any damage done to the dome will be reflected in twofold to its attacker.
Still at my feet.
How dare you put me to sleep? Wild shape.
I speak, they burn.
I want to see how Wall of Fire works. Oh, okay. Let's throw some more fuel on this fire.
All right then.
You want to play? Let me show you my favorite toy.
Oh, dear God. Shadow plush.
Give in.
Okay, that's a lot of dudes. I don't think we can help Gale up. This is a tough fight. Ah, critical miss.
I must reach there.
All right, hopefully Gale will save his death saving throw next turn.
Why couldn't you just leave me alone? Why can't I just stay here playing? I had everything I've ever wanted, right here! And you've ruined it. I'm not leaving. You can't make me.
Be gentle. He's much more than a child, but he doesn't truly know that.
You have what you want, but not what you need. Thaniel, he's your friend, your kin. He is you.
He's nothing to me. He left me here all this time. I had to do everything for myself. Even when it was scary, even when I was alone. I didn't give up.
You are very brave and resourceful. Think of how much you'll be able to help Thaniel.
But would he even want me back? I've changed. A lot.
Change is good. That's what growing up is all about. Together, you two will become more than you ever were before.
So I wouldn't have to make up friends to play with anymore. I'd have someone real. I'd like that. And he would too, I think. All right, I'll do it. I want to do it.
Well done.
Are you crying? You're a bit big to be crying. But I suppose that's okay. Bye.
Everyone approves.
And thank you for playing with me.
It's done, at last. Soon the land will be unshrouded. We should return to Thaniel when we can.
A private word would be nice. Time to press ahead.
The druid Halsin spoke to me while I was sleeping. He spoke of you. Said that you fought shadow and spite to restore me. 100 years of sickness almost ended. I feel every root that riddles the earth beginning to
Yeah, I felt a little
unfold.
bad as well,
But there
Golden
is
Strogoff.
one anchor, still holding the shadows in place. The soul that brought it into being, for the land to heal. Ketheric Thorm must die.
My heart grows heavy for Karlach. She can touch once more. Yet is her remaining time to truly be so short? I shall pray to Sylvanus that it does not come to pass.
I need you to remain at camp for now.
Wherever you need me.
I'll find you when I need you.
I'll be right here in camp. Take care out there.
All right, let's grab up Shadowheart.
These lands may not be under the thrall of Lady Shah for much longer. No matter. She wishes for Ketheric Thorm to be punished. Her darkness was a blessing offered before he betrayed her. She can redirect her powers elsewhere once he is cast down.
It seems Ketheric Thorm did all he did for his daughter, Isabel. Almost understandable.
That almost is doing a great deal of heavy lifting. That man changes allegiances more frequently than a courtesan changes their bed sheets. At least he's proof you can turn from Shah and live to tell the tale. Though some may not call that living.
Oh, I forgot to tell her to join me. I got too into the conversation.
Poor Karlach. She can finally seek out the touch of another, only to be told she might not have much time left.
Join me.
All right, some company wouldn't hurt on the road, especially if there's trouble.
Then we gotta dismiss Karlach.
What's on your mind?
You'll need to stay behind in camp for now.
Sounds boring.
You heard me.
Oh, fine. I'll be here eating dirt or whatever.
So, the untouchable Karlach is untouchable no more. I'd shake her hand, but she can still snap me in two, so probably safest to skip it.
I need you in my party. Will you travel with us?
Darling, I thought you'd never ask. Lead on.
Lovely little pick me up.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do. That's why you're still...
And I still think I have an extra piece of infernal iron.
Can't sleep, so I might as well hammer. Need anything?
I think I found a material you could work with. What can you make of it?
It's perfect, really. Just a moment, I'll be able to work this one quickly. There you are. And be careful who you show that to. It might draw the wrong kind of attention.
Flawed Helldusk helmet. Magical durability. The wielder has +2 bonus to saving throws against spells. Constitution saving throws +1. And it's considered medium armor. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. It matches her armor.
Not as long as we can put up a fight with all. Good man.
She was looking for her parents. We offered to search for them. We invited her to our camp.
Making me antsy.
Moving in.
Got to have a plan first. Got to trust your hero to come up with one.
I don't.
I do. That's why
You're here! You're all right! How?
I guess I didn't talk to
We're
all the
two
tieflings.
tiefling queens, remember? I couldn't leave my favorite bard without her partner in crime. I did have some help from an old friend, though.
How did you do it?
If it got in my way, I killed it.
I'm sorry it came to that. But if it was you or them, I'd pick you every time.
You should have seen him. He was brave, but also terrifying. In a good way.
I never thought I'd see, well, anyone again. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you. One last favor. Take this off my hands. It suits you better.
A potent robe, gregarious caster. Your cantrips deal additional damage equal to your charisma modifier. Well liked and well fortified. At the beginning of the wearer's turn, the robe activates, granting them temporary hit points equal to their charisma modifier. Armor class +1.
The Absolute's claws have dug deep. His death was surely a great blow to the cult. They've gathered an
Scroll of Cone of Cold.
one lost soldier.
Seems someone's been skimming our supplies. Is anyone keeping an eye on those children from El Dorel? Maybe not one.
My God. All right, there's another group of tieflings around.
Take a moment, Bran.
We're bruised, battered, but we're together again. You damn well brought them back.
Anything happened while I was away?
You ever known me to cheer?
Should mind my step.
It'll be quiet in the city. We'll have a little house, maybe a garden.
Of course. Take all the time.
This place gives me the creeps. Seen alleyways in Baldur's Gate that are plenty worse in their way.
I think that was everything, everybody. Alrighty. So the last thing we need to do is find Arabella's parents, and then we can go in to get Ketheric Thorm's artifact. But before we do that, y'all, I need to go use the restroom real quick. I just gotta take a quick break. It was actually Spanish and called Rec 3. You remember that French zombie movie? Oh yeah, I've watched the Rec series. I remember that. I really enjoyed it. I'll be right back, y'all. Thank you kindly for joining me. Hey y'all, I'm back. Sorry for the delay. So to save us a little bit of time, I looked up where to find Arabella's parents, and it's at the House of Healing. I would have been searching all over for that, for them. Oh, cool, a fight. I don't know how I have disadvantage against the target.
They won't see me come.
Two crits.
Tale for the ages.
Ah, crap, I accidentally restored a level 6 spell whenever I meant to restore a level 4, and I don't have any level 6 spells.
just like old times.
Damn. Too bad I can't dash.
Knight to King 5. How much farther can I go?
I don't think that's where her parents are, but I'm very interested to see what's in the morgue. I didn't even know this place was here.
Look at this place.
Such horrors defy description.
Silence can be best. Give it a try sometime.
Okay. We're dealing with zombies now. Growl.
Victory's assured.
I should have just used like Searing Smite or something. Ah, poor Gale. Sorry, Shadowheart. We have to burn him, I think, or use piercing damage.
This door. Well, some rest's better than none. Keep a blade close. Should be easy.
Exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
I'm not opening that. Not from here, at any rate. No, that's not moving. There must be a way to open it somewhere.
Difficulty class of 30, and we're poisoned. Shit.
Tread carefully.
All's well that ends. Not as bad as it could have. Slow down.
Karabasan's poison. Surgeon's research notes.
Anything of use?
With pleasure.
There's so much to do in this game.
Is that blood on the shelves? Probably cold and congealed. Oof.
Pardon me. Eversight ring. The wearer cannot be blinded.
Best be on my
Okay,
way.
what did I just stumble on?
Can't give up now.
Ominous crevice. I don't think I should be here by myself. Well, time to see if Stevezor can solo some dudes. Okay. This just got complicated. Well, I said I'm gonna try and solo him. Let's see how it goes. How many am I fighting here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 1 versus 13. Like, the rest of my party cannot get to me. Oh, shit. They're gonna destroy me in a second. Haha! You couldn't net me, bitch. There's no way I'm coming out alive of this. There's no way. Time to use this brilliant retort. That took care of a good few of them. They keep on hurting themselves more than anything. Oh shit, we're surrounded. Yeah, I keep missing. We're partially electrified now. Hello? Yeah, I'm here. He's bleeding.
Close at hand.
I think he's immune to being drenched. I think he's immune to fire damage because he's drenched, is what I'm trying to say. I'm just throwing torches at him. I just soloed like 13 people.
That should work.
He'll probably hurt himself again. Yep. I honestly thought we weren't going to survive that. The lightning jabber.
That's curious.
All right, let's get back to the House of Healing. So, oh, cool. We got a waypoint. Get the party back together.
What to do? No one back home will ever believe this.
I'm gonna go back down here in a little bit, but I want to go find Arabella's parents, which was our original objective. And then I got distracted by a grand mausoleum. I'm not the one that keeps on closing these doors, so they're staying open from now on. Oh.
That corpse. It's Arabella's mother.
The doctors found oblivion. Well, no time to mourn. I'll fix this without him.
Why are you treating a dead body?
Not dead. Merely medicated. To ease the pain.
The patient's definitely dead. Been dead for a while, judging by the smell.
The patient is asleep. The sedative is quite strong, you see.
Give the corpse a subtle poke. There we go. Used an inspiration for this. You never know, they could just be sleeping.
I see movement. The patient's awake. Hello? Can you hear me?
Now that that's sorted, might I purchase some supplies?
Not much left now, but you're welcome to look.
Made all of our money back just now.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to tend to my patient.
All right, now that that's sorted, we're gonna go back for a long rest and talk to Arabella. All right, so she would be with Withers. Where could Withers be?
Hey, you. I made it. Easy peasy. You find Mum and Pops?
Your parents are dead. I found their corpses.
No. No. I don't believe you.
I'm so sorry, Arabella.
It isn't true. It isn't. Get away from me. Go.
It's not letting me leave camp. There we go. I'm gonna give you some fire. I was going the opposite direction, which I needed to go. I'll grab that on my way out.
At least things have stayed interesting.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Okay, this isn't so bad. Maybe it is, because I think we just walked into acid. Hide. How dare you drain my strength? Oh, crap. I think that ooze just saved Shadowheart from dying. Do a hide.
No trace.
The last board is set.
Hey y'all, I gotta take a quick break. Something important just came up. So I'll be right back. I'm sorry guys. Somebody's like leaving town for a while and they just showed up. So I gotta go. I'm gonna go say bye to them real quick. I'm sorry to leave y'all like right in the middle of this, but I'll be right back. All right, I got to say my goodbyes. Sorry about that.
Let's find some prey.
Protective plate.
Wonder if the gods are watching me.
I guess that was all those down here. I'll look around a little bit more thoroughly. I guess that's everything I want to do, really. All we need to do now is just find that staff, and we know where we need to go for it. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh yeah, I could have just teleported the Gauntlet of Shar. I think Astarion has the third one.
Time to get going.
Have to keep going.
This must be where initiates undertook their final preparations.
You show
The end is near.
Do not falter now. One more test awaits. Descend to
Oh, whoops. Accidentally clicked out. The level below where 2 of the final trials are. It's on the path to the final trial. To the left is a door you take. I think I passed it up at some point. I'm gonna look up where the spear is. Silent library.
Shroud yourself in blackest night. Deliver the Night Mother's mercy upon her enemies. Trust your secrets to the night.
This must be the last step. I need to pray. Only by Lady Shah's grace did we even make it this far.
Leave her to her prayers.
There is something I need before we continue. The Spear of Night. We can
Oh yeah,
find it
Eco
in the
told me about
library.
that earlier. I might make Evitz into a drunken monk. Back to the library it is.
Good. Somewhere in the library there should be an image of my lady that we can shroud in darkness. The spear should reveal itself.
Alright, cool. We got an update on our journal. So it might actually show us where we need to go.
Spill the blood of Selûne and rise a warrior of Shah.
Sorry, Pops needed to talk to me again. Swarm Keeper's like a rogue with bees, but it sounds fun. I'm just looking up where I'm supposed to find this thing. How's everybody doing today? Okay, I see now. Oh, I'm going the wrong way.
Here we go.
It's not this one. Oh, is this it? I didn't even find this place. You having fun helping your mom prep food? Nice. My folks just left for the casino. Yeah, that's a good idea. We'll cast from outside the room. Stealth successful. No more silence for them.
Feel my mistress's wrath.
What are you casting? Beckoning Darkness? Oh, I forgot the rage again.
Feel death's cold grip.
What should I do?
What do I have to lose?
Wary. This place is trapped. This way.
Disarm the books.
And it's as easy as that.
What can silence the night song?
Darkness.
Traps. How considerate.
That's curious.
It's uncooperative.
What can silence the night song?
A quick rummage.
Oh, whoops.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something? Best avoid that trap.
My. I'd better be careful not to trigger that thing.
Still enough. Teaching of loss, lights love.
The mirrors here seem to not reflect light, but devour it.
Step lightly.
I'm gonna have Shadowheart look at it.
Maybe not the right time.
Oh, shit! Okay, I should have thought of that a little bit more.
Now's not the right time for that.
Lady Shar knows what you bury deep inside your spirit. She knows what pains you and gnaws away at your very being. Be open with her about your failings. Let her place the soothing hands of oblivion upon your wounds. Let her know you utterly so she can release you from your shackles.
What can silence the night song?
What now?
Grey Scout's Journal. Already read that one. Love is the cruelest of all lies used by Lady Shar's foes. It is a disease, one that can ensnare hearts for a lifetime over. Something as slight as a passing glimpse. Love is arson, a destructive flame, offering fleeting light and comfort to the ones who feed it, while insulting Lady Shar's cold, infinite darkness. Extinguish the fires of love. They shall burn you with their heat, choke you with their acrid smoke, and in the end, leave you with nothing but cold ashes and a hungry heart.
What can silence the night song?
Tread lightly.
Okay, shit. That didn't work. A dusty tome advising Sharan initiates on how to please the Night Singer by succeeding the self-same trial. Initiates must ensure they defeat their mirror image. Okay.
It's not broken, but it's not working either.
What can silence the night song?
Emptiness is a holy state, one to be pursued and admired. To void oneself of all feeling, all attachment, is to approach the purity of Lady Shara's embrace. We must struggle in our own way to turn from temptations of light and life. Remember that all those false comforts will betray you in the end. Only the sacred nothingness will endure. Ooh, cool.
What can silence the night song?
I guess that wasn't it either.
Interesting. Seems not.
Nice, not 20. Didn't make it. All right, we got rid of all the tentacles now.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
It won't let me insert anything now.
What can silence the night song? What can silence the night song?
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times.
What can silence the night song?
All right, I can't have everybody keep on walking into this shit.
Weave, save me. I cannot take much more.
How delicious. It's not broken, but it's not working either.
What can silence the night song?
All right, we have to keep looking through all the bookshelves.
Step quick.
Endless Dark. This might be it. Oh no.
What can silence the night song?
Watch the shadows. That did nothing.
That helped.
Teachings of Loss, Forgetting and Loss.
Oh dear. Someone's left a trap out for us.
Got a 22. Teachings of Loss, The Night Singer. This might be it.
What can silence the night song?
Yes!
Let's get on with it. On I go.
The Spear of the Night.
This has to be it. This has to be the weapon Lady Shah bid me to wield.
If Shar allows it, use this spear to kill Night Song. Dark Justiciar Helm. Magical durability. The wielder has a +1 bonus to saving throws against spells. Covert critical. While obscured, the number you need to roll a critical hit while attacking is reduced by 1. This effect can stack. I'm going to give this to Stevezor. It might match our armor. Did I get everything in there? Yep, looks like it.
Yes, let's. Light on my feet.
Or we're going in for one more long rest, and then we'll be able to retrieve Ketheric Thorm's relic. We're starting to run out of supplies.
Let's see.
Thank you, Golden Shogoth. Oh, I could have just teleported down here. I forgot about that.
Your party is gathered. You are ready, or so you hope.
Are you sure you want to proceed? Depending on your choices, the state of the region could change, and some active quests may become unavailable. Something I'm just realizing. I need to find the Grand Duke still. Do y'all know if I need to rescue the Duke before or after? We haven't found Zevlor yet, nor have we found Mole. All right. Rescue the Duke later. All right, Zevlor. All right, that's also for after Ketheric Thorm. Okay. I just looked it up. I didn't want to spend like another hour just like looking everywhere for Mole. But apparently we're not going to find her until later on. This is it. This is the legit end of Moonrise. We're going in.
Your party is gathered. You are ready. Or so you hope.
Valid. Yeah.
As you step into the silent water, a foreign dread
Duke is
travels
next act
through
as
you.
well.
It curls its way up your leg, squeezing tight.
Whoa! I've talked to her at the last light in. Where the hell are we? Oh, the Shadowfell. Yeah.
Lady Shah. I can feel her all around. This is her domain. This is the Shadowfell.
You did well. Better than I would have credited you with. Now, hurry along and bear witness to my masterpiece.
This is the Dark Lady's domain. He does not belong here.
How did you get here?
Simple. I followed you. It seems Shah still holds a grudge against General Thorm, and so sought to prevent me from entering in his name. Luckily, you were the perfect agent in helping me slip past her defenses. Now the Night Song is within reach.
What's stopping me from just killing you and taking this relic for myself?
Your lack of ability, perhaps? You made for an adequate errand boy thus far, but let's not overstate your virtues. Raise one finger to me, and I'd sunder you like lightning would a rotten oak. Now, enough dullard questions. Follow me.
I feel lighter, unburdened, as if the softest push could send me drifting away.
Just a little further. See my actions, Lady Shah. Hear my words of faith. Witness my adoration.
What is it with me getting into all these gods' domains?
What path lies before me?
I have emptied my heart of falsehoods. I have vanquished your foes. Have to keep going.
You love shit like that as a GM whenever people get pulled into an escapeful, dreadful portal.
Lady Shah's will shall be done, as sure as night will fall.
Balthazar, come to add more bars to my cage? Or perhaps to lead this would-be Justicia's blade directly to my heart? I invite you. Heap more sins upon your head. My retribution will be all the sweeter for them.
All this time, and you still fail to appreciate the gifts I bestowed on you, Aelin. Sad to see a thing of beauty not recognize its own worth. But General Thorm, he appreciates you, and he wants you close at hand. So, I am here to whisk you back to him.
Ketherick. I welcome the sight of him after these 100 years. He whose immortality I supply with my very soul.
General Thorm. I'm sure you'll be on your best behavior for him, but just in case, I've taken some precautions. Keep back. It will take quite some concentration to secure Aelin for her little journey.
Attack him.
Fly at me, you fool. You cannot stop what is to come.
Oh, hello.
Let us make short work of this.
This is quite a few people. He just one-shotted Gale.
Take your...
That counter spell didn't do shit.
kindness to put an end.
Not going to last much longer.
Well, there goes our healer. I hope they don't try to shove me off.
You shall live to regret this. Perhaps not for long.
They won't know what bit them.
Oh, that's what's killing me.
On my way.
Not enough resources.
Let's spill some blood.
Oh no, we lost Frenzy. This is a pretty tough fight. All of the skeletons are mostly hurting themselves from my my smite. Go on. Damn it. This is the end. Gale didn't even get a chance to cast off a spell. He just like got auto-killed at the very beginning. Well, here they come. Shit. They're all perfectly lined up to keep shooting at me. Have all these arrows. Make them chase after me. Asterian's like Atlas at the moment, holding it all together. Barely. I really wish I had, like... This might actually work through the cheese. Of course. They can't do anything. Oh! Clack, clack. Clack. No! Clack, clack. I can't believe this is actually working. Rattle, rattle. Uh-oh. Looks like he's getting in range. I'm gonna use blur. Shield.
On the hunt.
much longer do I have bone chill? Okay. Well, that didn't last for long. I was hoping to distract them. This blur is saving my ass. One bad bone chill and Astarian's going down.
That nearly ended me.
Hopefully. Alright, we don't have blur anymore. He's only got 1 health. And we're at 11. Damn. I could have been using this arrow of fire this whole time. Come on, don't. Bad roll, bad roll, bad roll, bad roll. Bad roll, y'all. Bad roll. Yes! Fuck you! Uh-oh. Please don't jump. Yes! Another impossible victory! All thanks to Astarian. Thank goodness he decided not to jump down there with us.
What's in here?
The mad lad did do it. He did it.
Take you.
Everybody just wakes up. Only Asterion is standing.
I need healing.
I cannot die.
I need healing.
Please help me.
Take you.
Time to press ahead.
Circle of Bones. Undead Ward. Allied undead within 20 feet are resistant to bludgeoning, slashing, and piercing damage. Summon the Golem Bell. Gale still has most of his spells.
Someone there. One with the weave. Bucked in.
Balthazar has drawn his final rancid breath.
He might have been a
It was
lich.
not my hand that brought it about. Instead, it was you. You, who have come to seek the praise of your wicked goddess. You, who have come to drive a dagger through my heart.
Not a dagger, a spear. My Lady Shah's spear. Her fate is mine to seal. Let me handle this.
The fate you seal is your own. To be a Dark Justiciar is to turn your heart from everything but loss. You will know no love, no joy, only servitude, until of course your mistress inevitably discards you. And there is much she does not tell you. A terrible blood price that may extend beyond my own death.
You feel Shadowheart bristling. This is important to her. But your bond is strong. You may yet be able to sway her from the path of duty to the path of light. And Nightsong is not blind to your conflict. Behind that raging heart is the restless beat of one who knows too well that her fate hangs in the balance.
Is this truly what you want?
Yes, I think so. My whole life's been leading to this. No turning back now.
Trust Shadowheart. Do not interfere.
Well, well, well. What's that I sense? A spear intended for my heart? Empowered by your goddess, I. Empowered to kill the child of a god. Do you know what I am, little assassin? For I know you. A lost child. Frightened by wolves in the dark.
What did you say?
Much has been promised to you, hasn't it? But what has been taken from you? What do you know of your own heart? Your own life? I sense more in you than you know.
Whatever you think you know in me won't matter once I become who I'm meant to be.
I'm a good guy. I can't let this happen. As much as I want to see her, like, gain her goals, don't do it, Shadowheart. Don't kill her. You'll regret it. Hey, can you give me some guidance for trying to convince you? Yeah. Roll again. This is what I save up all my inspiration for. Still probably not enough. All right, one more time. Come on, baby. 21. Yeah, not 20. Critical success.
I can't believe I just did that. Lady Shah will disown me. What will happen to me?
Not what will happen. What will you do? Your past is not yet lost. Your future is not yet fixed. Lay a hand on me in friendship, not quite Sharon. And I will fight the battle that has been waiting for me this last century. Then, oh then, we will have much to discuss.
I feel like most of my party wants to do evil rituals.
Our Lady of Silver, hear me. She who guides the Moon Maiden Selena, mother of the so-called Night Song. The Night Song is no more!
She still has the spear on her back. Is that a literal angel?
I am resplendent. You have given me a great gift, little warrior. Don't you find it oh so curious that you would spurn your dark lady? Perhaps you feel a stirring of the truth already. But that will come later. There is a battle yet to be fought. You have done what we feared was impossible. You have released me from a century of sorrow. Your power is great. So too must be your weapon. You must choose what you will wield. And the Moon Maiden will provide. Thus I have said. Thus will it be so. Are you ready?
Ready for what?
To kill Ketheric Thorm.
We need to leave. Lady Shah won't stand for us to be here, not after what we did.
Char is angry. She's remarkably quiet about it.
That's That's what frightens me. She must be angry. Yet, I don't feel it.
Thank you kindly for hanging out with me today, Feeble. Holy crap, we've almost gone for like almost 8 hours.
Let's get out of here, please. Whatever's coming, I don't want to be in the heart of the Shadowfell when it finds me. The Night Song will be headed for Moonrise Towers. We'd better get there and see what she's unleashed against Ketheric Thorm.
Fade to black. The Night Song lady wouldn't be helping your case if you were playing Shadowheart. Who are you to know my past?
Well chosen, Shadowheart.
Moon.
With her free, Ketheric is exposed. We only have to strike.
Forgive me.
Oh, there you are. I was very close to worrying about you, Shadowheart.
Oh, we leveled up as well.
I thought I was done for. I thought perhaps I might have been dead. This is all like some sort of terrible dream. But it's real, isn't it? I stood before the Night Song. I heard Lady Shah's words. And I failed her. Worse than failed her, I defied her. Just because of what that Asimar said. I tried to leave. But Shah blocked me. Punished me for failing her. I thought I knew the limit of pain that the incurable wound could inflict, but I had no idea. It felt like I was suffering the agony of 1,000 people all at once. My blood was boiling, my hair was on fire. I thought I'd claw my own face off with the pain. But then she released me. Banished me, more like. She said I was an outcast. That all of her children would know me and revile me.
Shadowheart looks distraught, abandoned by her goddess and all former allies. And as for her divine magic, admitting who empowers her now may break her spirit for good.
If it's any consolation, I think you did the right thing.
You're lucky to have such confidence. Me. I think the full price of what I've done has yet to reveal itself. I'm a target to Lady Shah's followers now. Night Song promised she'd tell me something about myself. I need to speak with her as soon as I can. What she said to me back in the Shadowfell about the wolves, that's no coincidence. She took flight to hunt down Ketheric Thorm. All I can do is help hasten his demise, and hope that answers soon follow.
How are you feeling?
Do you really need to ask? I'm sorry. I have a lot on my mind. The Shadowfell, Night Song. I can think of little else.
I'm worried. You're not yourself.
That's more true than you may have intended. I'm not sure I'm the same person I was before. The Shadowheart I thought I was would never even dreamed of defying the Lady Shah. I'm a stranger to myself. The sooner I speak to Nightsong, the sooner I'll know what the future holds for me. Assuming I have a future at all.
All right, time to level up. Magical ambush. While you're hidden, your targets have disadvantage on saving throws against your spells. I'm happy with what I got right now. We have a level 5 spell now. Conjure Elemental. I'm going to take telekinesis so I can throw people. Oh yeah, I do have an elemental scroll. Thank you. I also have Cone of Cold. I don't have Cloud Kill. One more level and we'll be in the hundreds. Oh wait, I need to put 3 levels into fighter. Okay, cool. We got action surge now. Insect Plague sounds badass. But Mass Cure Wounds might be something I really need. Alright, give this to Gale. What a fire elemental. So how are you guys feeling? This marathon has gone on longer than most of them, but I really want to see the end of this at the same time, but I don't want to make it like too long for everybody. Y'all want me to keep going?
Enough sitting around. Let's go hurt some.
This might be the very last thing we need to do. You feel great? You're gonna hop in the shower? Holy crap. Keep it up.
There's an illithid parasite in that corpse. You should
Where?
take a look.
Where is it?
Another parasite. Collect it. It might be useful.
How much farther can I go?
Oh, it triggered.
Unshackled from shadows. She will rise in moonlit glory and carve a path of brightness to the accursed one's second death. So saith the wise alone.
Yeah, I'll keep going.
That beacon of angelic
Let's keep
wrath
rolling.
has taken the fight to Ketheric on the rooftop. And the first line of defense are dead. But storming the tower won't be easy. And if we wait too long, Ketheric will gather his strength and retaliate. For now, though, he's on the back foot for the first time since he returned from the grave. This is it. The spearhead moment. You brought us this far. So how shall we proceed?
We move in and secure the ground floor first. Cut off all exits.
A sound strategy. Once it's done, me and my Harpers will hold the ground floor while you hunt down the General himself. Floric left some of her flaming fist. They'll scout the prisons and the barracks below to ensure we're not taken by surprise. Say the word, and we're off.
Let's do this.
At the ready, Harpers! In this light, there will be victory. In this light, we will avenge the fallen! The time has come. Ketheric will taste of death at last. Soon find reckoning.
There it is. Oh, potato scone platter. Sweet.
Something good here, I hope.
Once more unto battle. Once more to save Baldur's Gate.
All right, in we go.
You dare show yourself here after all you've done? You have betrayed me. You have betrayed General Thorm. You have betrayed our god! And for what? These Harpers. Moonrise will be their tomb, and in death, you will all serve the Absolute.
Surrender, and I'll let you live.
Like a kitten roaring at a tiger. Boys, make this traitor bleed.
Pardon me.
Little fun at last.
There are a whole lot of enemies in here, aren't there? I should have saved before I came in here.
Can't believe you'd betray the Absolute. Idiot!
Do not react. Oh, they're surrounding that one dude. He's screwed. God damn, they're killing the shit out of Jaheira right now.
I'll strip your bones clean.
Hey, where's the rest of my party? Oh! They didn't even get on it. Holy shit. That was a cone of cold. I hope they don't kill Jaheira. Oh no! I'm thinking about re-rolling that save. Most of my party wasn't in the fight whenever that happened. I think I will. Or not. How far back does that set us? Nope, never mind. Looks like Jahaira's just gonna die on our story. As sad as that is. All because I forgot to save. I just don't understand why my party didn't, like, follow me down there. Alright, I'll use charms just so I can have it to stop. Have it stop asking me. Pardon me. It's all good. It's just sometimes that's how the game goes. God damn, how much do you need to concentrate, dude? Mass cure wounds. Okay. What the hell just happened there? Damn it. All the harbors are dying. I like how she dies, yet she's still able to concentrate. There we go. And I forgot to equip Shadowheart's weapon again. Oh no, Gale's dead.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Unfortunately, I don't think we can fly that high.
Stay focused.
Ah, damn it.
There's a parasite in that corpse, brimming with potent magic.
I don't have any more scrolls of Revivify, I don't think. I don't know how to revive Gale. I can't pick him up.
No time to waste.
What's inside? Best be on my way.
Can't fast travel right now.
I don't believe it. They can't be.
Breathe, child. Resist not the winds of change. Let them carry thee.
No.
Listen. Dost thou not hear it? Where creation meets ruin, where morning meets midnight, the root of all being. Balance.
They're dead. I can't. Balance.
Your very soul is tangled in shadow. Arabella's magic, wild as cursed briar. Her talent is now yours.
I have a new
too.
power?
The girl must learn the ways of the arcane. But she shan't remain here.
Where will she go then?
The weave knows her purpose. It will guide her plainly, if she listens. Arabella holds a power beyond reckoning. That of the decaying forest and the seedling that bore it. But it is unbalanced. Her yoke is already heavy. If she walks thy path, it will surely break. Arabella will depart once thou dost leave these accursed lands. She will find her way safely. Thus, it is fated.
Bowman, you're making me leave.
Fear not, girl. Abandon not the weave, and it shall not abandon thee.
I'm not gonna make you go away.
Thou must.
Oh.
I...
That's the first time Withers has ever, like, talked back to me.
You feel the grief fade as if it were your own. There is a lightness in her now, veiling the power within, soothing it.
Is that my future? Is that why they died?
It is.
It's wonderful. Thank you, Bowman, for being nice. If there are people like you around, perhaps everything will be all right.
Shadowblade.
Thou walkest alone. On all these harsh nights, thou hast sought no company.
I don't want a partner.
Love is no domain of mine, but it is often cited as the purpose of mortal life. Wherefore turnst
I didn't expect to get grilled by a freaking bone man on my freaking love life. I have better things to be doing.
And thus thou art alone. Fate spins along as it should. Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
I need to resurrect someone.
Then thou must return with the proper payment.
I want to resurrect Gale.
This is the price of balance.
200 gold. Here's the gold.
Well counted. I recommend keeping my distance for a moment. By doom and dusk, I strike thy name from the archives. Rise.
Welcome back, Gale. He doesn't get to keep all of his spells, unfortunately. I feel so sad that Jaheira is dead. It happens.
I should speak up.
I'll talk to Scratch later.
These boots have seen everything.
Halberd of Vigilance. Oh, crap. Argument solver.
What's hiding here?
It seems like there's more to unlock, but I've filled up what I can at this point. Necromite. Hopefully she doesn't cast an AoE spell on the three of us. Will Psionic Backlash still work if I counterspell? It does. Cool. We just had an autosave.
What have you done? What have you done to me?
Surrender now, and I'll consider letting you live. I kind of wanted to fail this.
You misunderstand me, true soul. And it will be your undoing. You serve the Absolute. You serve me. Bow, you dog. Bow!
Ugh, my brains. Thank you, Eco.
Prism. You've had it all this time. You worm. You will bow before me. And if you will not bow, you will break.
How good it is to see you again, Ketherick. At last you found a godmaster that suits you, it seems.
Halen, the thief. You stole Isabel from me, and now you think you'll take my life in the bargain?
You dare to speak her name. After your crimes, innumerable, you would evoke her before me!
Enough. This ends here and now. At last.
He will crumble at the power of your touch. Give him all you have. The gods fight at our side!
Ah, not enough movement. There's no point in me using the action surge. I forgot to equip the halberd.
Let's have some courage.
encounters.
Nice. Holy shit. Attack of opportunity. Oh, my alarm was going off. Sorry if y'all heard that. We'll do a counter spell level 3. %, chance. Level 5 magic missile. He soaked up most of that damage, it looks like. We're gonna use the sunbeam on them.
Enough. My lord beckons me. You must return to your prison, and my daughter must be reclaimed.
Your daughter? Isabel.
Holy shit. Okay.
You will fall as sure as she. This has only begun.
That tentacle was colossal. How can such a thing be possible?
I wish I had like a rock or something I could throw at this dude. Oh, there's nothing I can throw right now.
At the ready.
That thing came from below. We need to find out where it took Ketherick.
Bone key. Ring of Exalted Marrow. Extort the Risen in Ghoulish Touch.
Just a brief respite.
Dude even brought his dog back to life. Named him Squire. I think I know exactly where I need to go for this.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
This isn't where I need to go, but I'm just checking something out since we're here. All right, so that's where all the meat noises were coming from.
Open up. That might be worth a look.
Oh shit. What? Oh shit, no. Oh great, it's a mimic. I'm gonna say that this was perfectly placed. Because I honestly was not expecting a mimic.
Please, Mistra.
All right, that wasn't as hard as I thought it would be. I thought it was gonna like eat my head off or something.
I'm exhausted. Better find somewhere to camp soon.
Ow.
Better not be cursed.
Seems to be stuck. Seems to be stuck.
What could this be? Oh, shit. Okay. Throw some guidance in there. Ah, it ain't gonna make it. Perfect 30. Never liked stairs. Stevezor's inspired.
Let's crack it open. What's that?
Cloak of Elemental Absorption. Absorb elements. Absorb the elemental damage once per short rest. Take half damage from the next elemental attack targeting you. And deal an additional 1d6 of that element type on your next attack. I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart because she doesn't have a cloak yet, I think. Elder Brain Domination. Young Gortosh's plans to enslave an illithid Elder Brain and make it our marionette under control of the Crown of Karsus has proceeded almost without flaw. Barring the slight delay while our Ballast allies sorted out their leadership conflict, the weak point must surely be the sharing of the Netherstones. It was necessary to secure my engagement and that of the murder cult, but eventually it's certain to fracture our fragile alliance. Clearly all 3 Netherstones must be controlled by a single leader, me by preference. But not until after all the stakeholders have made their essential contribution. Gortosh fears that, energized by dark energies of the Crown, the brain we now call the Absolute will eventually metamorphose into something new and more difficult to control. If he's right, the need to invest the power of the Netherstones in a single wielder is urgent. Even more so in the Enver Gortosh. At least, even more so in that Enver Gortosh, at least, must be thinking the same way. So we need Netherstones.
I've got a long road ahead. Here we go. Very well.
All right, let's get out of here. Everybody's got to have capes. I just read a third of their plan. Nice. It's all foggy in here now.
What's that?
Oh yeah, since there's a lot of people in here right now, this Friday, me and my pops will be back to playing Metal Gear Solid 3. We'll be doing My Dad Reacts to MGS3 again. Ooh.
That's curious.
Delving into the deep, Stevezor is inspired.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Shall we cut and run?
Alright, let's see if Asterian's hiding can be successful. Ah, damn.
Can't afford to let up.
I keep on forgetting to equip my new halberd. Ah, you suck. All right.
That's curious.
Yep. Elixir of Sea Invisibility and Oil of Bane. Yeah, we're already down here. I think I'm going to take our last break for this session. And whenever we get back, we're going to go see what's inside the bottom of this little cave. Y'all, thank you so much for joining me. I'll be right back. And we're back. Hey, y'all. Sorry for the delay.
What the hell is this place? On my way.
Annelithe d'Oubliette. Right beneath the towers. A colony must be close. That must be where the tadpoles are coming from.
I can't eat any more tadpoles. I've eaten too much.
Strange vista through that window. Unreachable from here, I'd surmise. But there must be another way down.
Well, I thought this was the way. I guess this was just a teaser.
The stink of that place might never wash out.
Next time I'll pay more attention to my quest markers.
Seems simple enough.
Okay, yeah, we gotta go back inside. Yeah, no problem, Golden Shogoth. I genuinely felt like I couldn't stop. I was like, I needed to know what happens next. I'm glad work flew by for you. I guess this is where we're supposed to jump into. I'm glad we went to go do some of the side stuff first. You peer down the hole left by the tentacle that drew Ketherick into the darkness. Will you leap after him? Yes!
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
Too late, Eco. I already did it. I'm sorry. I completely forgot about that.
We're close to the source of the infections.
All of this sitting beneath moonrise. For how long? And how deep does it go?
Oh. I do have a save right before that. I'm genuinely hoping that this task can get performed without Will in the party.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
Strange. They're leaving us be. Do they think we're one of them?
We don't get the reward without Will here, and the reward being Will's freedom.
Descend, assemble. Evacuate.
All right, cool. I think I'll skip out on this loot for now, because I honestly don't think I can do this without any other party member.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. This must be where they infect and transform those they kidnap. Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual.
Hells.
Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting ready for something big.
You remember the shattered windows of Alteral's High Cathedral, the burning black sky of Avernus beyond. Your tadpole forms a telepathic connection with the device, and a chorus of static energy fills your mind. Every mind flayer in the room calls out hungrily from its pot. But there are others in the pods, those not yet infected, not yet elithid, terrified, desperate to escape. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
You'd like me to reload as well, Golden Shogoth? Okay. You know, I'll do that. Since multiple people are asking, I'll reload to get Will back into the party with us. It'd probably actually be good for him too, because if the Duke's down here, you know, that's his son. I don't mind going back to get Will. We'll also get some unique dialogue, probably. Like, I didn't think about that whenever we were talking about the side reward earlier. I was thinking about just the side reward and not the unique dialogue for whenever we find the Duke. Oh, and I can long rest up here as well, so. Gale, unfortunately, I'm going to have to leave you behind.
Maybe it'll bring us closer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
I need you to remain at camp for a while rather than on the road with me.
I question the wisdom of that decision, but so be it. I'll be here in the meantime, idling away the hours.
Let's see what this does.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties, faced unimaginable evil. But Thorm, he is made of pure hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. My father is somewhere in this tower. I won't leave him in Thorm's hands. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
I'd like you to join me.
That's the spirit.
Hellish rebuke. Heck seems pretty good. Repelling blast sounds very good whenever the people get too close to me. An armor of shadows. Don't have it, but make will useful late game. All right. Got some more spells to choose. Misty Step all the way. Summon a packed weapon. Yes, I like that. Additional summons. Bone chill. Yeah, bone chill. Cloud of daggers. We get a feat now. Spell sniper, so we can get more crits. Give us a firebolt. Upgrade his blasts when he hits level 5. Get him Hunger of Radar. All right, Hunger of Hadar. There it is. Hunger of Hadar. There we go. When you cast Eldritch Blast, add your charisma. Okay, yeah, I see. Agonizing Blast. Counter spell. Oh man. Counter spell or fireball? I feel like counter spell has saved my ass so many times, but fireball has as well. What do y'all think? Fireball or counter spell? Good idea. I guess we'll get rid of Hex then. Counter spell and fireball. Eldritch invocations. .30-foot range for Blight. I'll get Blight. Book of Ancient Secrets. Gain Ray of Sickness, Chromatic Orb, and Silent Spells. That sounds like a good one. Actually, did any more of these? No, these are the same old ones. Bane targets up to 3 creatures. They receive a 1d4 penalty to attack rolls and saving throws. But I get like 3 spells with this, so I'm going to go with that instead. And just because I haven't used it yet, I'm gonna get a banish. Armor of Agathis will be essential for me. There's nothing I really want to replace. Not at this point. Wall of Fire is super useful here. Get rid of the Arms of Hadar. Actually, no, I don't need to replace the spell. Oh, shit. I didn't mean to do that. I don't need to replace any spells. Actually, yeah, I do if I want to get Wall of Fire. No, I don't. God damn it, I did it again. I keep on hitting escape. I kind of want to get Warcaster. You can also use a reaction to cast Shock and Grasp at a target moving out of melee range. You gain advantage on saving throws to maintain concentration on a spell. What does Sentinel do? You also might want to send Will a good weapon. He's Pact of the Blade, so he's like a spell sword. He can bind any weapon you send to him to use charisma. Okay. Actually, maybe that's what I should do. Do ability improvement. Boost his dexterity by 1 and his charisma by 1 as well. Cone of Cold. Minions of Chaos. You can cast Conjure Elemental with a Warlock spell slot. Yes, please. Alright. Let's equip Will.
Where am I needed?
He needs a finesse weapon. I think I sold all my finesse weapons. Unless Astarion has one. I might as well just give him the Sword of Screams and let Astarion roll with his one. Because all I use for Astarion is just the just his 2 crossbows.
Never a dull moment.
Give that to Will. Will. Give that to Will. I don't have any good armor to give him. Unless Astarion, do you have any extra? Spider silk armor?
A hero at heart.
One of Will's abilities is to bind a pact weapon. And he can use any weapon he's proficient with. Not proficient with martial or flails. Okay. I think the Sword of Screams will be the best for him. And I do have plenty of shields. Fire shield, chill. Okay. Thanks for all these tips.
A hero at heart. Looking ahead.
Someone in camp still wishes to speak to you. Is it just me?
The dog wags his tail.
I mean,
a
Scratch?
small bag clenched between his teeth.
Oh! He gains proficiency with any weapon once he binds it. Okay.
He gives in and surrenders his find to you.
Pet him. He gave us an agate.
Scratch's tongue lolls out happily, his tail wagging even faster.
Two to 14 damage.
No time to rest.
I wonder if I can give him the Soul Breaker Greatsword.
The pride of the gate.
Not proficient with martial or greatswords. Okay. How do we do this? Shadow Blade. Pact of the Blade. All right, no, that's not how that works.
Defender of the people.
All right. Bind packed weapon. Bind your main hand weapon. Its damage becomes magical. You cannot drop or throw it. And you become proficient with it if you weren't already. Okay. I'll have to do that after our long rest.
Still alive. So that's progress.
That's actually kind of intimidating with the beard coming out of it.
Blade at the ready.
Sweet. Do our final preparations.
Have you wondered what people will say, Will, when they find out the monster hunter is becoming a monster?
I've faced countless perils and conquered them.
In we go.
The hole yawns back at you, impossibly wide. A single tentacle burrowed through stone.
This must be where they harvest the tadpoles. We're close to the source of the infection.
And we're a lot better prepared going in here now.
I wager that devil I meant to rescue somewhere near.
Tread carefully. We are very close to the source of the Absolute now. That telepathic storm has become a tempest.
I'll give it a shot.
The flesh-wrought door.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Mind flayers and civilians, side by side. Your tadpole forms a every mind flayer, but there are others.
Oh, whoops.
Pods,
Shit. I didn't mean to do that.
Not infected, not yet a lithid.
Sorry, y'all.
Terrified. The device is open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Release.
No question. He's strong, fast, and righteous. I'm salivating already.
Oh, hello. Oh. Oh. I thought that summoned things. What? Okay. Sorry, I have no clue how to work a warlock.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Nice. Holy shit, Zevlor. Are y'all going to try and kill the person I'm trying to save immediately? Man, paladins are powerful. Holy shit. My rage ended.
Time for some bloody work. Try me.
Hells. I didn't think I was
Are you the one we were sent to save?
Thank you.
Zevlor.
Watching gods. The Blade of Frontiers. Will, what happened?
I paid the price of angering the wrong devil.
And shouldered the cost to spare someone else a worse fate, I'd wager. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me.
Hey, what? What just happened? Why did it skip? I didn't press anything. Oh.
Light on my feet.
Killed a few giant bats in my day, Astarion, but never hunted a vampire.
Zevlor got distracted by the other intellect devourers.
Hells. I didn't think I was going to make it. The Blade of Frontier. I owe you an explanation. Much more than that. But first, please, the others, the ambush. Tell me they survived.
They found refuge, but what the hell's happened out there, Zevlor?
You've heard some of it, I'm sure. That I froze, or broke, or some other lie that is kinder than the truth. We were ambushed by cultists, yes. And then I heard her, their false god, whispering promises in my mind. I would be a paladin again, with a god's purpose, a god's power. Everything I needed to protect my people. And all the while, the cult tortured them. They fought and ran and died around me, while I imagined myself their savior. By the time I regained my senses, it was too late. I did not just surrender to the Absolute. For a moment, I welcomed it.
It sounds like you were being enthralled. It's not your fault.
It would be nice to think so, but whatever these monsters twist us into, I believe it begins in us. I won't make excuses. I can't make amends. But I know something of what you came to do. I want to help, if you'll let me. Ketherick is below. He thinks you're no longer a menace. Descend and show him how wrong he is. If there are any more survivors to be found, I'll find them and lead them out of this place.
Find your own people. They need you.
They have you. Go, my friend. Please, let me do this much.
I'm feeling a bit parched and peckish.
Me too. Keep an eye out for any passing vagrants.
That helped.
Brine pools, but empty of tadpoles. Unusual. Harvesting all the larvae indicates they are getting...
Mazora, you're Zariel's asset.
My dumb little stinker. Took you long enough. Now, by Grazit's cock, get me out of this thing!
I'll do it, and you'll set me free. That was the deal.
Yeah. So, get to it already.
Okay, I wasn't expecting this to be complete. It was her the whole time.
The controls are open to your tadpole's command, to your authority.
Examine the device on the left.
You can make no sense
Damn it.
of the symbol.
Examine the device on the right.
You decipher the symbol. It's an illithid sigil, meaning unleash.
Connect your mind to the unleash and activate it.
You did all right, Will. I'd give your belly a good rub, but never could stand the smell.
You're free, Mazora. I held up my end. Now you hold up yours. Sever the pact.
Clause Z, Section 13. If the Soulbinder consents to separation, she will release the Soulbearer from all obligation within 6.
Oh, you bitch.
6 months? Gods damn you.
Ignorant thing. It's always the terms and conditions that get you.
You'd think we'd get a reward for going through all this trouble. Damn it. Good thing I got all this inspiration.
Another one? Well, after jumping through all those hoops, a little treat wouldn't hurt. All that power. And to think you want to throw it away. Now, you've got business in the towers to take care of. Don't you fret. I'll find you soon enough. You're going to need me. Count on it. Oh, and go ahead. Tell your chums how we met. It's a real cracker of a tale. Ta-ta.
Infernal Rapier. Mazora gifted Will an Infernal Rapier for his troubles, though she required some convincing.
Zariel's asset was none other than Mazora herself. Of course. Tricks on top of tricks on top of tricks. But I've only got 6 months before I'm made a free man. Thanks be to the Triad. No, scratch that. Thanks be to you.
Mazora said you can talk about your pact in exile. It's time I know the whole truth.
First, we kill Ketheric Thorm. Then, I'll tell you everything you want to know. What else is on your mind?
Will has a specialized weapon now.
Still breathing, despite everything. Where am I needed?
That weapon looks really cool. Planar ally, Cambion.
I saw you training those children. You're so gentle. That's not how I was taught.
Cruel words strengthen neither heads.
Oh, stench. I'm beginning to think I should have stayed in that pod. In there it only smelled like me. Is there any news about Duke Ravengard? Did he get out alive? No. Tell by your expression. Gonna have to fall on my sword, aren't I?
Well, I haven't seen Duke Ravengard yet, so...
What's your gripe with Saluna anyway?
We're gonna be summoning devils.
She betrayed her sister and ruined the balance of things. Imagine turning on those who love you for your own glory.
I've seen a thousand ears. Some have reflexes to twitch when they know the worm is about to burrow. The worm takes longer to get through if the entry hole isn't cleaned. I've taken to torching them with an ear candle. It makes for dull work. I am tired of ears. I am tired of my only order being create thralls. Apparently, all we need to know about the brain is being handled by the chosen. I am forbidden from studying these dull thralls. I need a new one that Balthazar doesn't know of. A creature of exceptional will, like my dear old pet. Can't keep fragments of my own mind while affected by the parasite. We need to know why. Again, I have noted a fluid leakage from the oral cavity and have ascertained the cause. Due to the unusual method of parasitic insertion, the secretions of the creature within are leaking out, rather than being absorbed by the brain. As we have noted in other thralls, I cannot say why the parasite is evacuating this oil, but it has the scent of garlic.
Discern, faithful.
We now know indicates it has fed on the host brain matter itself. I have collected a sample of ear fluid. Day 5, vivisection day today, showed no signs of pain, as I was unraveling the long intestine, but instead grabbed the organ as if it were a rope, reached to wrap it around my neck as if to strangle me. But all the strength in its poor arms is quite gone. Had to thread the guts back into the body. We'll try again another day.
The moment comes. The absolute moves.
Fleet of nautiloids. How many true souls have passed through this place? Is anyone else's tadpole squirming around a lot more than usual?
There's something down there. Something big.
There's still more to this place I want to check out before we, I get the feeling that's where the story continues. It's like there's something big down there. We'll take the blue thing after we
A vampire spawn and a monster hunter in the same group. We're not going to have trouble, are we?
I just noticed everybody's health is 66. Do y'all see that? Except for mine.
I just want to survive, same as you.
Okay, what did I just walk into?
On the move.
Oh, I didn't even notice that, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, get nice and close to me. And there's a Death Shepherd back there. Which means he can revive all these people. Oh yeah, zombies aren't affected by poison. Yeah, this is one of those fireball moments. I'm just waiting for it to get to Will. We have to kill that Death Shepherd. Psionic black backlash. Shield blow. Make it a level 2 guiding bolt. Stevezor is a monster. A little bit.
Think you can take me on?
Ain't nothing a little spirit guardians can't handle. And our party barely got any damage from that. I just tanked most of it, so that was pretty cool.
Breathe deep and move.
Resonance stone?
I feel glorious.
His obvious deficiencies aside, it cannot be denied that young Gortash has the mind of a scientist. Before his latest invention, the Illithid library was no more than a row of brains swimming in a cerebral slop. With this device, we no longer need psionic power to access the memories contained within, only to insert the subject and speak to it directly. I do wish he were not so eager in testing the device on more recent subjects of his own. However, nor in leaving their skull shavings scattered along my workbench.
A hungry minotaur with a hankering for human flesh. An axe-bearing mountain of fur she was.
The name of this item, I'm just scratch his ball. Where was that resonance stone? I just picked it up. There it is. All nearby creatures are steeped in bliss. Resonant stones heighten emotion in those who stand within their radius. Steeped in bliss. Seized by great joy, affected entity is more energized and also more mentally compliant. Entity has advantage on physical checks and
Why?
disadvantage
That's right.
on... Oh, disadvantage on... No, we don't want this right now.
But...
As cool as this thing is... I can't afford to have that in place like this.
The console bursts into life. A mind touches your own. Alien and full of desperate need, but fragmented too. It is incomplete. It yearns to connect, but needs you to guide the process, linking each part of your mind to its like.
Begin to manipulate the mind. Oh, whoops. Oh, crap, no. Damn it.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still desperately yet.
I'm gonna have to wipe the mind and start over.
Console glows as you approach, the mind still. Console glows as you approach.
We need to connect emotion to emotion. Reason, memory, speech, emotion. Reason, emotion, memory, speech. Well, that's not going to work out for us.
Master, welcome.
All right.
Master, welcome.
Man, this is taking a while. Oh, no!
The console glows as you approach. The mine still...
This is the only one that can go to this one.
Master. Welcome.
I have to erase it again.
The mind passively awaits your input.
I'm gonna try doing this from this angle. All right, the only way that this one can go is up the middle. And the only way this one can go is this way. I'm going to do these one at a time. Oh, whoop. There we go. The emotion node has the most directions it can go. Yeah, seeing this in tactical mode actually makes it a lot easier. At least I'm hoping it does. I'm sorry this is taking me so long, y'all. Let's fall back all the way with this one. Can they overlap? Nope. we got two of them. Well, I thought we did. Oh no!
The console glows as you approach.
So what am I doing wrong with this one? Okay, here we go.
Master, welcome.
Whenever I think I got one, I keep on messing up the other. Yes!
That should do it. Time to see what's back there. Let's get going. Have a lot on my mind. Well, in it.
I like how they set up this puzzle. A desecrated relief.
Our destiny, design, downfall.
Your tadpole echoes, not with presence, but memory, tinged with loss.
The grand design, order, perfection, unity. Every plane as one. Every being in their place.
That loss blooms into a sudden fury, burying claws in your mind.
Taken, corrupted, gone.
And just as suddenly, pain and memory are gone, leaving only stone once more.
The grand design. The restoration of the Mind Flayer Empire. The dream of all Illithids.
Circlet of mental anguish. Brain dance gloves. Whenever you deal psychic damage, you also inflict mental fatigue for 2 turns. Blade of oppressed souls. Deals psychic damage.
We will take the city. Every soul made true.
Not if I have anything to say about it. Still haven't found the Duke. We're gonna go stand in the healing tentacles. What? It looks like my character's falling. That's funny. That only lasts for 3 turns.
Is that blood? No, never mind.
Did I accidentally give that to Shadowheart? Oh, there we go. Only lasts for 10 turns.
Descend, assemble.
All right, we have a level 9 fire elemental working with us now. I hope this doesn't count as a secondary summon. I hope it doesn't unsummon my stuff.
No time to dally.
Can't slow down. Cursed to put my hands on everything.
No longer a background murmur. The presence in your mind builds to a roar.
We found it. The Absolute is behind this door.
Enter.
You said it was under control.
It isn't you I answer to, Gortash.
Oh, the general voice. Is this where we salute?
Salute, yes. With cleavers.
All right, we
to
got
his
some new
blood-starved
villains.
Flesh. How it crawls with failure, like flies on lick-wet carrion.
You forget yourself, Orin. I've played my part.
You've built an army for our masters, true enough. But what of the astral prison? A rogue true soul flaunting it under your nose all this time, and you ran from him.
Sure that they would follow and deliver it into my hands here. If you would cease these distractions.
The distractions have been yours, Ketherick. Perhaps we never should have dug your daughter up. So you haven't lost your edge, but you're still not as sharp as Orin, I wager. The Slayer against the Undying One. That'd be fun to see.
His crypt breath sings to my sinews again, 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 again. But he must lead the murder march to Baldur's grave.
Baldur's grave?
If the weapon
is truly in your grasp, Ketherick, might I suggest closing...
This woman's really serious with her murder.
Oren and I can wait for you no longer. The plan proceeds. We're going to the city, and we expect you to follow. Army and the weapon in tow.
The Edict of Bane.
Pardon me.
The lash of Thor!
All right, now let's shoot everything we have at the giant brain right now.
The Testament of Merkel.
An elder brain. One of the cruelest and most powerful creatures in existence. Enslaved by mere mortals.
There we are. It wouldn't do to fight in front of our guest. Behold, Duke Ravengard, the Absolute.
Whom preserve us?
You wag your word flap in vain, Alderling. Once the worm holds the whip, your shredded flesh will serve us.
Shit, no! Father!
Now, it's really time we were going. We will empty this place and begin the march. You may catch up with the army once you've retrieved the weapon. And Ketherick, do try not to sulk. You're supposed to be the fearsome general come to conquer the city. And I am the hero who will save it.
It is time, faithful ones. March on Baldur's Gate. We go to prepare the way.
What a day.
Ready or not?
What to do? If not over, then through.
There you are, as predicted. What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light? You could have run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible, isn't it? Perhaps you hope to learn your place in history before you are erased from it. A bright flash of clarity before the snuffing out.
I'm here to snuff out this whole evil plot, and you along with it.
Finer champions than you have tried and failed. But perhaps they lacked the fear that drives you. Your freedom hanging in the balance. Let us speak plainly. My Lord Merkel gave me the one thing I desired, the one thing no other god could grant me. My daughter's life returned. Her heart beating once more. For that, he asked that I serve as his chosen. Join Oren and Gortash to grow the cult of the Absolute, and then take control of it. He's never had a more devoted follower. I have fought great wars before, in the service of other gods and other powers. But for Merkel, I would condemn all of Faerun to death. You are all that stands between me and my destiny. And you have brought the prism here. I will kill you now. And then I will raise you as my servant.
Enough talk. Let's finish this.
With pleasure.
Catherine, keep getting back up.
There we go. And now nothing protects you.
Time to press ahead.
I forgot the frenzy. High defense. Oh yeah, I forgot about the bird. Psionic backlash.
On my way.
Then we're going to use a cleave. use a multi-attack on this dude. Alrighty, bird, get in there. Yeah, critical hit with a 1. And Thorm is down.
What a fool you are. You cannot kill me. I am eternal.
Sorry, my alarm was going off at the very last second. If y'all heard that, and it broke up the immersion.
Merkel, Lord of Bones, I am here. I am ready. I am yours.
No, wait, the loot. Bring it on, you bag of bones.
Oh dear.
Let's get this over.
I need all my casters to be up on high ground.
Now you wear a face to match your soul, Oathbreaker.
Oh yeah, I forgot Will can summon one more thing.
Got to press on.
Oh, damn it. And our ally, Cambion. He almost just killed us. Hell of some participants here. A literal angel, death itself, fire elemental, devil, forsaken cleric, and Stevezor leading the charge. Fire a sunbeam straight at him. I just killed the god! Yeah. No free lunches. Defeat the Apostle of Merkel before it consumes any. So we got an achievement there for not letting him eat anybody.
Impossible. Death cannot take me. I am its master. My lord.
Nah, your lord's running scared right now.
Nothing. I am forsaken. You have no idea what you've done. Isabel.
Now. Now. We pick our way toward our fates. Unleashed. You have my sword. My fealty. Do what you must. Then we fly this foul place.
The chosen of Merkel.
In death, the body is cooling, but energy radiates from the stone.
Remarkable. Truly. And now the picture comes together. The Absolute is neither god nor man. It is the Elder Brain you saw, held here by those three against its will. The crown it wears controls it, and these stones control the crown. It has been dominated. To master an Elder Brain, to subdue it. Our enemies are formidable.
What are these stones?
The crown's markings suggest it was forged in Netheril, an ancient empire whose mastery over magic rivaled that of the gods. It is a crown of domination. The stones were taken from its crest. They are nether stones, imbued with the ability to control the wearer of the crown. The crown's Netherese magic must be the true source of the parasite's abilities. This must be what elevates their potential. And it must be the reason nobody could heal you. If the crown can do this to the parasite, I dare not imagine what it is doing to the brain.
How is it you're able to leave the astral prism now?
A temporary reprieve, but a welcome one. With a brain on its way to the city, its influence here is weakened.
Do you know who our enemies are?
One of them I know, Lord Enver Gortash, an arms dealer and a slaver. A worshipper of Bane, the god of tyranny. The other is a mystery to me, but the way she spoke, it is most likely she follows Baal, god of murder. Ketheric was a follower of Merkel, which means the Absolute is a front for the gods of death, and our enemies are the chosen of the Dead Three.
Chosen of the Dead Three?
Bane, Baal, and Merkel. The Tyrant, the Assassin, and the Necromancer. They are known to pick from their most devout followers a chosen, granting them incredible powers. Each one alone would be a formidable enemy. But working together and controlling an Elder Brain, I dare not imagine what they might achieve.
What do we do now?
We prepare for the fight of our lives, and the lives of everyone in Faerun. The army of the Absolute is marching on Baldur's Gate. Within the city, an Elder Brain, brimming with power, ready to turn everyone within its reach into mind flayers. All it needs is an order. An order the Death Gods chosen are on the cusp of giving. We must wrest control of the brain from the chosen before that happens. We must take their stones. Our chances of success are slim, but we must not fail. If we fail, everything ends. I will be your shield, but you must be the sword. And when the chance comes to strike, you must take it, for there may only be one chance.
Ketheric's Warhammer. Ketheric's Shield. Reaper's Embrace. Very rare heavy armor. Crumpled note. Papa, I love you. Love from IZ. That hurt my heart a little bit.
Moving in.
Gods be damned. With that parasite in his brain, Father could wreak untold havoc in the Absolute's name. Should Baldur's Gate fall to the Absolute, every one of the coast cities will be ripe for the plucking. We're not just fighting for our cure, we're fighting for my father. We're fighting for the Gate. We're fighting for all of Faerun.
The Absolute's cult has Ravengard. Where will they take him?
Worm's Rock Fortress. All travelers to Baldur's Gate flow through it. It serves as headquarters for the Flaming Fist and their commander, my father. The Absolute's army's on the march. Gods forbid a tadpoled Grand Duke throw open the gates for them.
What do you know about Gortash and Orin?
Orin? I'd never heard tell of, but Gortash I know. Or know of, more precisely. A self-styled strategic advisor to Baldur's Gate's peers. A bit player with dreams of a leading role, the way Father told it. He had no use for Gortash, and even less for his advice. I don't remember much beyond that. But where these Chosen are concerned, I have a suspicion we're about to know more than we'd like.
Leave. Well, y'all,
What I wouldn't give for a good rest about now.
I think I'm going to end it off here now. We've been going for more than 10 and a half hours, 10 hours and 45 minutes. I feel very satisfied with where we left it off. I'm kind of sad Jaheira died, but we can't have everything good go our way, really. This is definitely the longest marathon we've had. Whenever we get back, I'll the first thing we'll do is talk to everybody in this place. Eco, thank you kindly for joining me and all the tips and advice. Golden Shogoth, you as well. Thank you kindly for your advice, and I'm glad you were able to catch one of these. Henry, if you're still here, thank you kindly as well. And there was one other person that was chatting with us. Somebody maybe? Thank you kindly for joining us as well. To all the lurkers that have been popping in and out of the stream, thank you kindly for joining us today. And I might not play this for a couple of days because we got like 10 hours worth of footage here, but tomorrow we'll be probably playing a lot of Stalker 2. I'm probably going to do a lot of stash hunting whenever we get into the game, and on Friday, Pops is also going to be joining us for our stream. He's going to be joining us again for Metal Gear Solid 3. I don't have an exact time for that, but it'll probably be earlier on in the day. Yeah, so thanks for watching, and thanks for listening. Much love, y'all. Yeah, Metal Gear, Eco. Metal Gear. Much love, y'all. Bye-bye.
Thanks for watching out for me. You lot could have tossed me back in the
Thank y'all so much for the support.